Y'all, I did not realize the countdown ended. I hope it, in my mind, I kind of just hoped that it was only like a second or two that the countdown was gone. Because I'm usually like, right there, but I looked away for a second, I was like, oh, the countdown's over. I hope it was just like a second. I promise you I was ready. I was just looking at another screen. Hit the music. Whoops! Welcome back, it's Wednesday, Genshin Nuzlocke. Oh man, I turned around, I was like, oh, the countdown's over! Whoops! Okay, let's talk. So, we're caught up, which is 4.9 on YouTube, crazy, yeah. We're real close. We're like teetering between 5,000 and like 4,900, like 99, 98. So I usually don't say, hey, we've actually gotten to 5,000 or like a stepstone until we're 10 above, because that's when, because you know, sometimes YouTube will just like delete like old accounts or like etc. accounts, or accounts that get like shut down regardless, and that happens sometimes, and I'll see like a drop in one or two. So, you know, I don't usually say, oh my gosh, we're at 5,000 until like 10 over, but it is what it is. That's just my personal like mental game belief, but I digress. Welcome back, it's Genshin Nuzlocke time, and we are at the dreaded time where let me get some actual music playing for a second, because we got a couple things to do. How's everyone doing, first of all? Sonic Gaming, I already said in the chat, I hope you feel better. I hope you're at 100% real soon, because I know you have been sick for a minute at this point. It's almost been a whole week. But it sounds like you are getting better, so hopefully you get 100% real soon. I got you in my mind and my thoughts. I'm gonna give you that good energy to make you feel a little bit better, yeah. That being said, how are y'all? It's Wednesday, halfway through the week. In fact, at this point, it's like late in the day, so you're like more than halfway through the week. So yeah, let's finish off the week strong. Currently in a state of anxiety and lightheadedness. Hopefully you feel better too. Let's just everybody feel better. That sounds good to me, you know? That's what I'm here for. Wuwa releases today, yeah. That's the other thing. we will probably do a good chunk of the stream will be Genshin, but I would like to actually see if we do a little bit of that. Well, I want to test the waters on that, see what that's all about. You play Honkai? If not, you should. I have it downloaded. I have not actually. I'm trying to remember if I actually played. I have it downloaded on mobile. I don't think I've opened it on mobile. But maybe. We do have some story quests to get through, and I'd like to like do some of those. So we might start one of those, and then we might take a peek at what the Wuthering Waves. What is it? I don't quite remember. That sounds right. At the second half, we might see what that has to offer, just because it's brand new and it releases today. Downloaded it yesterday night. Yeah, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. It's down there, and I opened it, and I did not do anything on it. So you know what? We in there like swimwear. That being said, the other reason why I'm not looking forward to being done with, or caught up rather, with the story quest in Genshin is that ooh boy, well let's talk about it. Should we talk? Let's do a little bit of talking. This is where we start to have some fun, I suppose. I guess you could talk about having some fun here. Wa-cha-cha. Actually, let me get you guys up on this screen. Give me this, give me this. You guys are here. Yeah, I think that's everything. Wa-cha-cha. Also, welcome in opening, welcome in arrow. We are at the randomized party section of Genshin Nuzlocke, which is the scariest section. At the start of streams, where we're not doing the actual story, we will be spinning the wheel to see how many people will be randomized in our party during this episode. So, this is where things get really rough. We were all fine and dandy before, and now things are getting real bad. So I'm like hoping for 1s or 2s. I can even maybe hope for a 3, but if we get a 4, we are really preying on RNG. So, let's get things started, should we? It's the first time post-Fontaine. Of course, once the story stuff starts back up, we'll put in our best characters, if they're alive. But at this point, we have to potentially force some synergy. How many people are we RNGing into the team today? No, please, game, no, why? Don't you clap? Don't you clap? Bro! On the first time? Hey, you know what? It's fine. It's good. It's all good. First, here's our list of living characters. Let's just hope we get like a good character. As long as we get one good character, I think we're gonna be okay. Let's start off. Give me somebody good to start. Oh, is that Charlotte? No, it's Shing. That's still good. It's no, either one is fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We are going to be okay. Oh, okay, we got Noelle. Noelle's in the party. Miku, yo, what's her name? Y'all know the one character that has the Miku hair? I couldn't remember her name. I was just scrolling through to look at the pictures. I didn't click on anybody's name, so, you know, fine. Survivability, yeah! That's what I'm here for. Can we get a couple more good characters, though? Even one more? Like, I need someone to at least do some more damage. Ah! A Traveler or Furina? We can work with that. Faruzan. That's the one, thank you. That's who Miku is. Okay, we're good. We're in actually really good shape. I feel okay. I feel okay now. We have all healers right now, so we are in pretty good shape. Okay, let's go and spin 2 more. Even if I have to do the rest of this episode with just Noelle and just Furina, we're in okay shape. Okay. Don't you dare say it, chat. Don't you dare say it. I will not have any of this, chat. Not a word. No, no, no. Cassidy, thank you. That's her name. Oh boy. As much as I do love Candace, she is absolutely not built. Did I take her from the actual list? It might have. Let me put her back on here, just because I don't want to remember to put her back on later. Not Candace. 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 There we go. One more time. Alright. Can I get a DPS? Not Mona. Why is my team all water? It's all water! It's all water! And Noelle! Why? Alright, you guys, let's have a good Genshin session today. I see a daddy. Yeah, oh no, father is in there, and father is daddy. Okay. Alright, so that's how we're gonna start the streams now. Of course, you guys can potentially get me a different character if you redeem on Twitch, but oh boy, that's where we are right now. That's how we're living. It is all water and Noelle, which is survivable. I'm not gonna have fun. I'm gonna. Yeah. I don't know if I like it, actually. Oh, yeah, man. That's true. Okay, watch.
Miss me.
Okay, I'm gonna stop fooling around. I'm gonna stop fooling around. Alright, here. For real. I'm gonna tell you I'm not mad. Furina's level 80. She's pretty much built. She's not that bad. He's talking crap, but we can't hear him. Oh, I absolutely was. Screw AV over, so I'm paying my... Wait, I'm sorry. You're for what? I don't like the sound of that. Also, let me put Twitch back over so I can see the redeems if they do come in. To here. Right, so we have Furina, not that man. Noelle, I'm so fine with that. Yeah, at this point, as long as we have her shield, I think I can save everybody else. That being said, Candace does have a shield too. She is definitely not built though. And she's level 50. She's the one I'm most concerned about. Admittedly,
I promise to keep you safe.
I am gonna try and keep you safe, girl. That's where we are at this point. And then last but not least, we have Mona, who is...
It is as the stars foretold.
I think okay. We got a whole bunch of... there's a fun team. It's not a fun team. I'm gonna be real. It's not a fun team, and I'm upset. Especially since we don't have Charlotte. That being said, Hydro crystallized meta. Under what circumstances has that ever been a meta? Remember we did Death Wheels? Yeah. I think we're over that. I think this is the new Death Wheel. That's our team. Oh boy. Which one is, yeah, give me the other guys. Let's get everybody a little heal. Let me see what I can do for you, Candace. Honestly, we could probably get you to 70. Let's get you a weapon that's not that. For real. What do these do? I think you're based on HP, so that might not be the worst weapon for you. Let's get you some attack. Who's done this? Bargus Simp. What is this that Well, she might not be using this weapon. Candace, you might be in some trouble. What else do we got? Can I just give you somebody else's weapon? That's not really good for you. I mean, I guess we can give you a again, slimes? Okay, some trash. I just need you to live. I just need you to live, and that's all we're going for at this point. That's all we're going for. We just need you to survive. I need you to not catch a stray. Ooh, I know I don't have any artifacts either. I know we don't have any artifacts. We ain't got none. She'll be alright. I guess we could switch some artifacts. She'll be alright, you guys. What could possibly go wrong? Tell me. Someone tell me why. Nothing's gonna go wrong. I promise you guys. Alright. As long as we got this shield. She's got a shield too. Look at that. Y'all, we're team shield out here. We're shielding and healing. And Mona. At the very least, she's fun to run with. Let's go, and everything could go wrong. I have... What do you have on you? You ain't got nothing either. Here, you can... For right now, you can take Charlotte's Woods. We definitely have to switch that back whenever Charlotte is back in the party. For right now, you can have that. Do I have a weapon on you? Oh, I know why this weapon's on you. At first I was like, why would I do this? But eventually, and now that we're done with the story, we're going to start doing Catherine speedruns. And she might be a game-breaking character for that. There we go. We're also going to be doing a couple pulls in a second. We gotta go to Mr. Tiller. First and foremost, this is why she's probably game-breaking for that speedrun. Because she just walks on water. That is what it is. that's our game-breaking speedrun for that. So she might be the one for that. That being said, you being a skill issue by killing her. Now use burst while walking on water. Yeah. There you go. There's the homies. Alright, anyway. The rise of Jesus! Is Jesus walking? Yeah, no, she's going to be useful, so I really need her to not die. If she dies, what we're eventually gonna do, because there's not a lot of, like, times for the speed run from running from Catherine to Catherine, between Fontaine all the way over here to Mondstadt. So I think we want to try and get like a world record for that, and I think I'm gaming the system, and I think I might be able to get #1. That being said, it is what it is. Maybe don't have her in the party. Well, that's what RNG gave us. That's what RNG did to us. That's what happened to me today. That being said, we're not gonna bring Traveler in because that's gonna be a pain. So Mr. Tiller, meet new Traveler. Her name's Furina. Greetings, Fairfield Tiller. Mr. Tiller, I am the illustrious former Hydro Archon, aka fake Hydro Archon, Lady Furina. Nobody has perished on this day except for, all of my good vibes, but hey, can we do her story quest? Actually, that might be what we do today. Those are here. Is hers unlocked? Oh, so was Father's, though. I feel like, just because we didn't get, like, any Furina in the actual Archon, or the actual world quest, I feel like we might need to do her story quest, just because I'd like to know more about her. Furina's story quest will make me so mad. I'm gonna do it then. Also, welcome in. How you doing? Hello there. Yes, you love to see it. How goes it? Alright. 2 yesterday. We're gonna do it. Do a wheel for the quest. We got so many quests to do. Fontaine's, okay, we're good. So, the sadness. Eventually, I think I'm gonna have you guys vote on the story quest. That being said, I thought about doing, I'm gonna be real. We're not doing Fathers, and we're not doing Nahida 2. It's either 1 or 2. We're not doing those two until I RNG a good team. Until I RNG a good team, we're not doing those two because I'm pretty sure those two have fights. So, and like not easy fights. So I mean that's those two. I think we can do her number 1 story quest, but I think her number 2 story quest is the one that's like, uh-oh. So we're gonna skip out of those. No father story, fatherless behavior. Look, as much as I want to do it, this team, especially you, this ain't the team for it. Act 2 is the weekly boss. Okay, so we can do Nahida 1 whenever. But like those two, we'll do whenever I roll a 1. When I roll a 1 and I can choose the rest of my team, then we'll do that. Watch I roll a 1 and we get like, who do I not have built at all? Watch we get like, Shinyan. Ito story, we can do Ito's at some point. At some point, I think when we're doing like higher, like when we roll a 3 or 4, I think we're gonna do Furina's this time just because we had just finished with Furina. Well, I'll let you guys vote for them. Because I think that'll be fun stuff, and we got some to do, and we're not gonna do them all the time because I do want to get back into a little bit of cooperation. Hi, I don't have sound on right now, but I'm here. Welcome in to Yamizu. How goes it? Let's dip our toes into the homie. That could be misconstrued. Let's talk to Furina. Let's talk to Furina.
Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack perhaps?
Yes, please. The more lucrative, the better.
You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Paimon and the Traveler.
We didn't do any wishes. Wife, that's my wife. You're right.
It's always a pleasure to see our 2 most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see.
Not too much of a challenge, actually. Maybe limited challenge for the best.
Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open.
Oh?
Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
So how many dead bodies in your pocket? Right now, it's not too many. I think we might have 12, 13 dead bodies. That being said, now that we're RNGing characters until, I guess the next, like, world quest, I expect that to go much higher up. Can't wait for some secret boss fight. So, if there's a big fight in this one, I don't know about it, and I'll cry.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
What's the sitch?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical.
Oh.
The original cast member ran into some issues, and is currently unable to perform the role.
Well, sure. Yo, are you ready to act?
But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
I do like this song a lot.
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job.
Oh, we'll take it.
There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
And they went to the Adventurers Guild for this, huh? I take it back, say no more.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
I was ready for the spotlight since day
Even
one,
if we took the commission,
Paimon.
neither of us have any experience starring a musical.
Oh, it's a musical? Say less, Paimon. I'm proficient at all I want for Christmas this year.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there.
Okay.
Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
The megastar of the musical. I would also like to point out that we have, like, upped our stock again in our, you know, our list of, I guess, region-destroying, things that happen to be solved by me, the Traveler.
Oh,
By
it's
the
that
LA
guy,
Night,
huh?
yeah?
No wonder. He looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Dang, Paimon, didn't have to call him out like that. We'll talk to him.
Paimon approves. Let's go.
Aye. Don't make me talk to him yet.
Hello
okay.
there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
I forgot to wish. I need to do the wishing.
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Heck yeah, my dude.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already.
Paimon, we proved that the Archon was a fraud. Of course we're famous. Of course.
Quick question, neither of us have any experience in musicals, but we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show.
Can't you cover the budget
It would
for?
be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget rather for a new actress with the ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
Oh dang.
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
We proved that all Fontaine were fish people. Yeah, you're right.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, they can't split up the troupe.
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you?
Oh.
Yeah. This is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe.
Yo, we gotta help them out. We can't have their last go-home show be delayed and just not happen. Canceled.
One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note.
Now we gotta help them.
Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood. And
Elazar.
unfortunately, it flared up again recently.
It gets everybody.
It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform.
Although I think we did cure that too, add that to our list of accolades, so I don't know what she's got. She got the hiccups. She got a chronic case of the hiccups. That is terrible. That is unfortunate. She all like, I couldn't do it either. It couldn't be me. I give her my wellest of wishes.
The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Hey, don't look at me.
Please,
Don't look at
there's no
me.
need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
More isn't the biggest problem. How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show.
Hey, let me tell you, I know somebody who's been putting on an act for like 400 years.
We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Great minds think alike. I was just thinking about that.
That's how you know we're the best of partners.
Hey, that's right, Paimon.
She should have all the free time in the world right now. She's really good at
She should have.
performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Yo, saying that she has all the free time in the world now, that's kind of sad. I still feel for
Who
her.
are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Lady Furina.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
No, we don't get her.
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
All of Fontaine was her stage.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before.
Oh,
They were one of the reasons she was so popular.
okay.
But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner.
Now hold on. Hear me out. She was never the Hydro Archon. Furina just got off from the most exhausting play of her life. Yeah, and so we're gonna stick her into another one.
She's still an idol to
She
many
needs
people in
therapy? Yeah,
Fontaine,
you're right.
including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
Hey, are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but...
Then we're gonna go tap on the shoulder of the Lady Archon.
Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show.
Of course she'll be
I'm
willing
sure
to.
the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day.
You know, even after the whole... You know what? It seems like Olifontaine seems to understand her situation.
Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No, she's gonna be geeked out. She's gonna be like, yeah, of course. And then she's gonna be like, oh, no. In fact, I'm curious to see how she acts.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her.
I am actually very curious to see how she acts.
Things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Yeah, let's go. It'll be a good good to check in on her anyway. Fair
Thank you
enough.
for your help.
Where's she live?
I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Okay, bye.
Wait, where does Furina actually live?
Paimon, I asked the same thing 4
She lives
seconds
in the
ago.
luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's moved out, right?
As it happens,
Oh,
I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
well, why do you have that?
Ooh, when did you get here?
She walked from right there, Paimon.
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising.
Oh, so you were eavesdropping?
I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed.
Y'all, look, hear me out. I still don't trust Catherine. I know she's a robot, so I still don't trust her.
It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
She is very pretty, but I still don't trust her.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Would, but still don't trust her.
Now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
Okay, bye. All right, now let's keep on keeping on. The little Oceanid. Oh, that's cute. I found her, you guys. She's right here. Avi, that's robophobic. That's not true. I just don't trust her. I don't. Here, I don't know where we should do our wishes. I don't want to go all the way back to Mr. Tilly. Here, y'all, we're gonna do our wishes right here. If they happen to be really good, this is gonna be our new wishing spot. It looks really stupid, but you know what? Who knows? Let's see what happens. Alright. I just expect a bunch of weapons, to be honest. Let's just get these out of the way, though. I agree, but still no. Look, exactly. Look, all I'm saying is she trustworthy? Nah. I don't believe in her yet. Is she very keen on the eyes? Absolutely, 100%. Alright, let's keep on keeping. We got 2 more of these, and then we'll toss over to the actual wishes that we care about. Pop that. And I guess we're close to a new month, too. Yep. I don't think we'll be wishing on the spot. We got essentially nothing from those. I haven't really thought about who we're wishing for here, but I guess we could get a character from this, too. Let's go Wanderer. Just because. I think he's cool. That's our mommy, remember? It still pains me to say that. Hold on. Are we about to get ourselves a new character? We are never wishing here again. Never, ever, ever. Not in a million years will we be wishing here again. No shot, no thank you. I can't believe they've done this to me again. I'm furious. You know what? We're going to this one right here. This is the one. Get up there, Lady Furina. Thank you very much. Missed me with that. I thought you had Wanderer. I absolutely do not. We just encountered him on a story quest. Let's go. This is the one, I promise. This is the fountain. The other fountain? Miss me with that. This fountain, this one's goated. That being said, I don't expect anything other than weapons at this point. If we're being 100% real. Also, who's on the next banner? Do we know yet? I don't think we know until, I think the live stream is Monday, Tuesday, today is the 22nd? I think it's Friday. I think I saw somewhere it's the 24th. So we won't really know until the 24th. Yeah. So, these fountains, some trash. That being said, we do have one. Before I do this, how close are we to pity here? We're right close, aren't we? So at the end of this would be 60. We had 6 wishes on this one, I think. So we're at 62 or 61. You know what? That's enough for me to say No, we're still pulling one of these. Forget that. We don't have any of those yet, and I don't have any primos because that's what it is. We don't know the reruns, but we do know Shejween. Yes, that is cool. I'm excited for that little homie. And Chlorind are debuting. We learn, we learn the reruns on Friday. Okay, dope. Thank you for that side killer. Ace News Reporter, that's my guy. Alright, Papa's over there, we got nothing. Alright, now let's go ask about Furina. Where's she at? Oh, I was actually going the right way. I was actually very close to the right way. Well, that was an accident. Hey, hold on, it's What's-Her-Face, how you doing? Estelle, what's good? Alright, never mind, I gotta go see the former Archon. You stay, hey, watch my cat. Alright, let's go over here.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
What's wrong with here, Paimon?
Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia.
Well, they were gonna move her into a castle or something? No,
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Oh my gosh, she really does need therapy. I'm so sorry.
Okay, when did Poppy Got a Thin Air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
Lamau?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Is she really, you know, I feel bad for her.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Oh? Do you eat macaroni every day? Oh, Furina, don't you get sick of macaroni?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, man.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Paimon, no, you can't say that to somebody's face. Unless you're geeking them, man. Paimon, no. You're really struggling to cope. Oh, man. Is it because you have to do all of your own cooking?
How rude. Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity.
Yeah.
It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house.
Oh,
So
man.
I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too.
Oh, man.
Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time.
Yeah, I
if
can even-
I felt so inclined.
Yo, if I can't pronounce them, you can't cook them, girl.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace.
Friend, you need a friend. She sounds like a little hints of... I hate that robot walking in the background, by the way. That being said, maybe I am robophobic. She got a little bit of hints of the old Furina in there.
Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time.
There it is.
So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way.
Hey, look, I'm always down to clown, but that's not what we're here for.
Sorry, we're sorry. Please don't be mad.
Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly. What the traveler said. Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you.
But Paimon, let me tell you, it's a facade, AV. AV, please stop being robophobic. Whoops. Like Sino shot.
Hang on a sec. You weren't exactly holding back either.
That's not important.
Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Oh, so you're real normal.
Don't worry. It's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
You're the only person for the job.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now.
She's been in this persona for like 400 years. Okay, yeah, you know what? You're right. If I had the same persona for 400 years, I might slip into it every once in a while. Then
So
I
tell
might.
me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
We need someone to sing. You gotta go perform, please and thank you.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense.
No, we wouldn't. I was legitimately curious to learn more about you and see how you're doing. and also provide you the number to a fantastic therapist. His name's Mundavy.
After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities, but given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Wait, did she say decline? Oh, she did.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze. For
Yeah,
you.
and think about the money. Think about the Monet, and think about it like this. You could be affording more than macaroni. You could get some fettuccine. You could get some linguine. You get a lasagna. Come on, come on.
But I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
You know what? For your mental health, that might be the best. You did act for 400 years straight, no breaks.
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
You guys, if we have to fight somebody in this story quest and it has a Hydro shield, we are going to be here for a long time.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was.
What did I say? She's played a role for 400 years. Yeah, you're right.
Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again.
Okay.
But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel, huh?
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Yeah, they got chronic hiccups.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross.
Okay, look, you two, you should probably respect her decision to be TBH.
If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
Fair enough.
So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Dang.
Short and to the point. Okay.
Right, she was like, nope.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Oh man, Furina, man! Man!
Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Oh man, you shouldn't assume the worst of people, come on.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Oh.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Hug the Water Girl, redesign, rebuild, reclaim, Furina the false Hydro Archon. I mean, Linny and Navia, they have showmanship. It sounds like it's a female role. I mean, Linny could wear a wig. Navia, she's got some acting chops. I would hire her.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree.
Okay.
I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
Dang.
Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Hey, it's okay. Let's come up with a plan B.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Furina.
Hey, yo, enjoy your macaroni.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
You're gonna go cry in your bed. And that's okay. Dang, poor girl. We do not acknowledge her. Look, we have to ask all the questions we can. Maybe she knew somebody. Give Furina a hug, she needs it. I mean, she's right here. She'll be alright.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings a...
Does she get, Okay, yeah. All right, well, she gets a hydro thingamadoodle. This is essentially, I suppose, the story of her getting a vision. Good for her. So this is gonna continue. Paimon looking pretty manipulative right now. Oh, not gonna lie. Hey, look. It is what it is. Look, eventually it's probably gonna work. So who are you gonna call? I'm gonna call Paimon. Oh, look.
What's going on? Are they arguing?
Not an
That's
argument.
besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
Uh-oh.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
Uh-oh.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Oh, y'all get the popcorn. Catherine.
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform.
It is not in my programming to deal with the situation. I leave it in your hands, Traveler. Beep
Excuse
boop.
me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Already got the popcorn, AV. Nice.
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it.
AV,
She
you are
doesn't
not
wanna
splendid.
play the role for
I mean,
personal
that's true.
reasons.
Oh.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all.
Nice.
You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all.
Awesome. I don't believe
Staging
her.
a musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Fantastic. I still don't believe her.
Oh, right. Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we managed to convince Furina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed. That would have broken her poor heart.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
You're not wrong.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
No, she's just a not good place. She needs some therapy. And you know what? It's kind of warranted. She had to act for 400 years.
We're only joking. Calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh?
All right, give us our rewards. That's the quickest story quest we've ever had, y'all.
The fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it?
Uh-oh.
The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance.
Uh-oh.
We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly.
Uh-huh.
I'll definitely
Wait,
be
the
able
doctor?
to tough it out until the performance day.
Y'all, she gonna die. She's going to die. Not the doctor. Okay, put your hands up in the chat if you think that she's not gonna make it to the performance day.
I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
The doctor, like Doctor Who? The hands up for Sandy. No, my hands are up too. There's no shot. There's no shot that she makes it to the performance.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here a second.
Sure.
I caught something out the side of my eye. Well, look who's here. You're busy eavesdropping, huh? Oh my gosh!
I was just passing by because...
Yeah, Traveler, what the heck?
I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Traveler, you can't. This pose. She's been through that pose so many times.
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
Dang. Traveler's like, get out of here.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
She really wanted to do it. Traveler, bro.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I burned my macaroni, so I came to see what was up with you guys.
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned. That's all.
No.
When
Miss
you
me with
came to
that.
talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh?
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Then why didn't you just show yourself? You could have just walked up and say, how you doing?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
Hey, I was a defense attorney all my time here on Fontaine. In fact, some say I'm the greatest defense attorney and or prosecutor rather than this city's ever seen. They said I put a whole Archon on trial and there wasn't even an Archon. Yeah. They said I am, I'm the impossible prosecutor, yeah, because I won that case, yeah, all the people, I said, y'all are fish, yeah, and they said, what, yeah, and I said, yeah, and they said, what, and I said, yeah, what, yeah, and then they realized it, yeah.
I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me.
It's okay.
But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady.
That's fair.
Just Furina is fine.
She's just Furina.
I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance.
Didn't Nicolette say that he was going to make sure that Furina had all she had to make sure her life was comfortable and that she had what she deserved, and she's still out here buying macaroni? Nicolette, we might have to have a talk, my dude.
Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director.
Oh?
She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Oh?
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder,
O'Reilly?
as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she
Oh.
was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
Well, I didn't think that case would rear its ugly head again. That's unfortunate. But mac and cheese is goated. Agreed. No, I love mac and cheese. Nicolette, you're slacking. Still acknowledge you, though. Look at this. This mac and cheese is goated. Agreed. Mac and cheese is goated. Mac and cheese is like a top 10 food. Not gonna lie. That being said, mac and cheese all week, I don't know if that's goated.
What?
Huh?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice.
Oh.
But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss
There you go.
Furina.
Good job.
They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater.
Oh.
She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then she got turned to water.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray.
Then again, maybe Furina convinced Nicolette that she was happy with her current arrangement. Well, Nicolette's not an idiot, so I think he should have realized that her and macaroni every day was not gonna cut it.
None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart.
Like, that boy definitely knew how she was eating before in the lavish of luxury with her fancy cakes.
It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh,
That's so sad.
what a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken.
I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Oh.
Well, good thing I
She might
followed
actually make
Catherine
it.
Here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Oh?
Furina.
What you gonna do?
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway.
That's fair.
I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member.
Fair enough.
But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Of course they're gonna accept help from you.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
We'll take any guidance that you can give.
Be their new director, you don't have to act. Fair enough, huh?
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
She's poor, she doesn't... she's poor, she doesn't need money. I don't think she's poor, I think she has, you know... She has macaroni funds, she'll be alright.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high.
Oh.
The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional catharsis, but they come pouring out and flow away into infinity and beyond!
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time.
No, to infinity and beyond.
Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before.
Huh.
And so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
You've never witnessed this before? Farina, I don't know about that.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
Paimon, please!
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
She's probably right, though.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Yeah, I'll do it since it's you.
Thank you all so much. Our
I guess I
director
kinda
was
owe
a
you.
Huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Ah, no worries. She lives in a cramped little apartment. She ain't gonna make it to the show. I think she's going to make it to the show, guys. I'm surprised. I think she's gonna make it to the show. The story took a turn that I didn't quite expect. Let's go here. I was gonna say, where is this? Here we go. Mommy porked Paimon? Huh? Paimon is swine in the story, but no. Absolutely not. Hello, pardon me, I'm gonna just leave my child here. Thank you very much. Oh, I have to go in here? You watch him over, okay? You guys watch him, okay? Alright, let's get in here. Wait, what? I think autocorrect destroyed your phrase. Ooh. Okay, this is very small, but I feel like it's, you know, it's really quaint for a little rehearsal area.
Huh? Lady Furina?
Yeah, she's here.
What's Lady Furina doing here?
I'm sorry, that's just Miss Furina to you guys
Hello
now?
all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Lady... Miss Furina
There you
will
go.
be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant.
Wait, what? I wanted to say, pork Paimon, not mommy, mommy, mommy.
These two over here
Anyway.
are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
Hi, I'm Slayer of Dragons in Mondstadt. Yeah, well, I guess he didn't slay the dragon. I guess Savior of Dragons in Mondstadt. Yeah, Destroyer of water creatures in Lear. Yeah, backhanded backhanded that fantastic shogun of the Raiden variety. Bam! Beat her in a duel. Yeah, went over and defeated a false god over in Sumeru. Yeah, and then I put the whole Hydro Archon, who was a fraud. Oh, you guys know that part. Y'all were there for it. On trial and won. L.A. Knight. Yeah. Perfect.
You bet. That was the trial of the century.
You helped
Yeah?
bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, y'all are talking about that trial? Wait. What about the other one? When I put Furina on trial, y'all are talking about that one? Bro, yo. Look, I understand. I did the thing. I proved the serial disappearances cases. That was fun and all, but like me putting the Archon on trial, y'all don't want to talk about that one? Okay, I mean that's
Please
fine.
don't mention it. We're just here to join
Okay.
in on the fun.
So, you were saying the little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director.
Oh, that's cute, because you all are Oceanids.
One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about.
I'd love to backhand the Raiden. She sounds like a beach. Well, not anymore.
The protagonist of the story is a young
She's alright.
Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family.
Wow, a young Oceanid transforms herself into human form? Wow, that's very, that's very all of you for you.
She longed to live just like any other human.
Uh-huh.
And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect.
Let me think. So the next part, does she test some water from the primordial sea and get turned back into an Oceanid? Tell me that that's what happens.
But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
How tragic. Oh.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script.
Hold on a minute. You're telling me that your director got this far in her script without knowing that all of you are Oceanids? Yo, I don't know who your director was, but she was a soothsayer, man. She was so Raven, she could gaze into the future. Bro, yo, we lost a real one due to the serial disappearances. That's crazy. She called. If only I saw this play, I would have known everything that was gonna happen in Fontaine. That's crazy.
We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage.
Man.
But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
Por que no los dos?
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction.
Yeah, in this case it
But
was.
then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Oh man.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own.
That's fair. Director sus. Also, I was like, not anymore. Like, they're not Oceanids anymore. Okay, fair enough.
And one last thing. We're still
Thanks
waiting
to
on
Nicolette.
confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard.
Oh.
Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since.
So we're gonna find these
we're
people.
not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
Dude, we're getting the troupe back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but Your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Yeah, they're your fan club.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
That's crazy. And during all that time, she was suffering.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way.
Oh my gosh. I think she's so happy to have a little bit of praise heaped back onto her.
I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing.
Fair enough.
But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1. Let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago.
Poisson?
Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago.
Yeah.
But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
I'm glad he wasn't turned into water when that place flooded.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson.
Oh yeah, I don't worry about. Yeah, I know that you probably have some rough emotional states with Poisson, huh? Hey Furina, it's going, y'all good, right?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show.
Man, we're just putting her through it, aren't we?
Oh, Alozi.
Alozi! Hey, she said the thing that the doctor says. Let's go. I guess that is French, so, you know, it would make sense that they're saying that here. Look at this place. I miss having Charlotte in the team. I want you guys to know, if I'm ever allowed to pick a person to be in the team, it's probably gonna be Charlotte. Look at this place. Hey, yo, y'all watch my kid. I'm gonna be right back. Nope, yeah, that's not my kid. That's my kid's. That's my kid. Alright, let's get out of here. Director sus. Yeah, I don't know how the director essentially came up with the entire plot to Fontaine's story, but you know what? I think that director, I'm not gonna say was evil, but maybe she has some inside details from somewhere. I don't know. She's an insider. Arrow. Oh, that's a ghost. For some reason, it looked like it was Ito carrying like a bloody claymore, and I was like, huh? I want to take pictures, Sag. Someone has to force me to put Charlotte in the party. I will tell you though, if you put Charlotte in the party, Candace is coming out. That being said, I do need to continue building Candace. Did we get any books from any of this yet? We got 4. She's up a level. Based. Alright. Ito would never. I think Ito would, depending on, you know, who. Get down there. Get down where? Am I talking to who? Where am I going? Oh, over here. Hey, diver. Watch my, nope. Watch my kid, okay? Thank you. Alright, here we go. Does that mean Ito made me? Is Ito my dad / Jay? Oh my gosh.
If I
I guess he did
remember
make a ghost.
correctly, This is where he's staying.
Is this the same house that we were in, that we brought Furina? Because it feels like the same-ish location. I think it might have been a little bit further up.
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Not just that.
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
No.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
Watch my kid for me threatens to attack. I mean, that's how you get a good babysitter.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show.
Hold on. None of y'all knew how you wanted to end it, though.
Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Fair enough.
Someone told me they'd seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are.
Guys!
And Furina, too.
It's Navia! Oh! Man. That's the goat.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
Ooh, do you have to like apologize to her or something? Y'all got some bad blood?
So, you're here for Palo?
Hey, if you'll need this, thank you.
Looks
Thank
like
you for
he
that.
could
Thank
be
you for
a
those
while,
roses.
so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime.
Oh, okay.
I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, nobody told you we were coming. Are you just always ready in case we show up? That's really thoughtful of you. How you doing? I mean, like, hey, how's it going? Hey, you're looking great today. You do something different with your hat? It looks good. It looked real good. Hey, your eyes, like crystal clear blue water pools of niceness. That's what they, yep, yeah, they do. All right, I'll tell you what.
Oh,
Don't forget some style. You're right. Thank you. I
wait.
gotta put this tiny hat on. Hold on. Let me put this right here. Gonna put this right there. All right, now I got this tiny hat on, and she gonna love that.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss
the
Navia.
ladies love the tiny
That
hat. I
sounds
tell you what.
wonderful. We'll take that stroll.
All right, I'll see you guys. Thank you for not being third and fourth wheel. Goodbye.
Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
Hey, thank you. See, she knew. How you doing? Furina,
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
yes.
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some
it?
people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
Yep.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet?
How many times have y'all met?
We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
Oh.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe.
That's fair.
To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina.
Oh, good cover for her.
It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Yeah, thanks, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate
She
president
worked
of
quick,
Spina
too.
di Rosula.
Yeah, you
after all,
are.
Like my father before me.
Y'all, that's why she's the GOAT.
Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Hey, got it, Navia. Thank you. Bye.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there.
Bye, Navia. See you. I'll catch you later. We're gonna do your story, cause one of these days it's gonna be Très Magnifique. I told them that I'm gonna let them vote once we do a couple of them, but like we might probably they'll probably vote for you anyway, so it don't really matter all that much. I'll see you around. All right, let's keep on.
I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
You could just say that we're friends. Okay. Accompany Furina as she unwinds. Okay. Ito would never, unless he would. He might. I don't, actually, you know what? I don't think that he would. Alright, well, you know, we're walking real slow over there. Yeah, you guys, look at this actress portraying Furina. It's not Furina, I promise you. Uh-oh. I think they might think it's Furina. They're sure eyeing her down. Alright, oh man.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her.
Hey, don't worry, she is fantastic.
It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Fair enough. Huh?
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me.
Ooh.
But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
You know, Furina, I'm glad that you are so understanding as a human being. Now, when you're portraying an Archon, you seem like a pretty alright character, I'll tell you what. I'm sure that some people didn't buy Navia's lie, and they think that you are the Archon, and they are looking to throw hands with you.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure
Uh-oh.
some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful.
Yeah, some people, it looks like literally everybody.
I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
This is not the therapy she needed.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Maybe you've taken a little bit too much in one go.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Also fair enough, huh?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
They're not staying quiet either. I wonder what they're doing. Hopefully it's not in any relation to the person that they're all staring at.
Probably time we made a move.
Yeah. We should probably leave,
How
huh?
about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship?
Uh-huh.
We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go walk towards all these people, too. Well, they're all gone. Oh, good. I saw a shiny thing behind that dude's head. I will be taking that. Wheat. Nice. Don't anything down there? I think I've been down there before. That is no longer a future me problem. You know, it seems like everybody's gone at this point. Where's the steps? How do I get back up? Well, y'all, when in doubt, you climb all the way up. Get up there, Furina. You know what you're doing. Poor Furina, though. I guess good on her for being, I guess, mature enough to realize that this is something she needed to do, but she is pushing herself. I can only hope that this doesn't, you know, go poorly for her. But I had a feeling it will, so let's make the most of it. They made themselves ghost. Hug her, they left. Yeah, I don't like it when, you know, everybody disappears. As if they're plotting something. They're about to tip over the ship. Get Lady Furina! That's Miss Furina now. I'm no longer your Archon. Never was, actually. I had you guys fooled for 400 years. I lied to you, your parents, your grandparents, your great-grandparents, all of them.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
Oh, we're her therapist. That makes sense, huh?
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
That's kind of what I was just saying. I'm happy to see this more mature side of you. Although you are extremely depressed right now, and after 400 years of acting, I can. That's pretty. You know, I believe that that's how you should be.
Great.
That is understandable.
I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet.
We're not leaving anymore.
I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be.
Go on.
As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind.
Oh, man.
One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant.
It's Lady Furina, get her. It's just Furina! Right? Alright, good Sam. I doubt Monday's abilities. Now, she'll be alright. Monday we can fix her up. Therapy night!
They thought their god would protect them.
Nope.
They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm.
Yeah, I think this is really the first, this is the first, like, real story, or I guess region, where we've had, like, a legit body count. I think there were a handful in Inazuma thanks to the delusions, but I think the main one was, like, Tepe, and this one we have, like, several names of people who died in the tragedy, which is kind of nuts.
And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came. And the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
Yeah, don't be so harsh on yourself. It's really not your fault. It is the actual Hydro Archon's fault, to be honest.
I had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne.
Watch now, Lon, killing even more, including the Pyro Archon. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. They're like the Nation of War or something, right?
Fortunately, we were
I
able to
half
avoid
expected.
the worst case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Oh, you know what? Think of your freedom as your reward, huh?
A reward?
Yeah, for lying to people for 400 years. I mean, because now you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so. And back
Yeah,
then,
you can actually talk.
I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect.
And the Pyro Archon's name is Murata. Honkai Impact flashbacks. Is that a character who died in Honkai Impact?
Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself.
Dang.
No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
Oh, man.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here.
Okay,
You
Paimon.
can at least try to do the same.
Paimon, that's admittedly on you. I gotta say, that one is on you. What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down. Yeah.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands.
Yeah.
All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Yeah, we would hope so. She's famous for dying in the story. Oh, no. Oh, no. Exactly, Furina has a point. Paimon, stop being so rude. Look, Paimon's just having a bad day.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Little insensitive tea stain. Y'all, don't do that to Paimon. She's like 4. Yo, can I say hi to Navi? Is she here? Hello, cat. Hey, cat. Watch my child. Let's get out of here. This house is down at the bottom, right? Yeah. Poor Furina. This whole thing is just sad. But you know what? Her whole story's sad, so I guess I should have expected it. Get on down there. It's also, I am glad that we RNG'd her, to be honest.
Watch what you eat. You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
Hey, look, I'm with him.
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
How old is Paimon? Nobody really knows.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
We don't know a lot about Paimon in general.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
Hey, if y'all don't stop arguing
We're back! Could you
with my hat.
put your differences aside for a moment?
Yeah, he can't concentrate on
back.
writing with
We've
you guys
been enjoying
arguing.
Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead.
Yeah, where's the food?
Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Nice.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Fish and chips? No. They actually just gave them a bunch of macaroni. That's Spina de Rosula's their buffet.
Me?
They only also
I'm an
cook
Oceanid
macaroni.
too.
Okay.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role.
Wow.
Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Wow.
sorry.
Paimon, please. Although, you know what? She set you up for that.
The boar's not a bad character, actually.
You're also laughing?
He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid.
You either get macaroni with cheese or macaroni with with nothing else. Is it like, you want the scoop of macaroni or do you want the scoop of macaroni and cheese?
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Dang.
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds exactly what we just heard.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
Yeah, director's job ain't easy.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness,
Elazar?
and once
Nah,
my
that's
family
cured.
found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry, Dolphy. Nobody deserves that. That's tragic.
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time.
Oh, that's so sad.
It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes.
I really hope she makes it to the performance.
She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
Yeah, man. Hey, the former director was a psychic, and she was a great person? That's crazy.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer.
Huh?
My parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
Bruh, wait. Is father your director? Where I've heard that before. Why is Dolphy literally me, especially the abandoned part? All Dolphy. Dolphy's my spirit animal. Chat loves Dolphy. Child of a what? Yeah, of a murderer. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I need to hear everybody's backstory in this troop now. Like, for
The
real.
other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it.
Except for the, okay, I got you. 0 to 100 real quick. What do you mean, son of a murderer? Yeah, I was gonna
One
say,
day, I got
nothing
beaten
else
up so
apparently.
bad that I just couldn't take it anymore.
Dang.
So I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
No, actually, it was father.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
I was an abandoned Lamau. Fair enough. Dolphy, Lowick. You really need therapy along with Furina. Maybe look, I said that she was a psychic and an incredible person. Maybe she was also a therapist. Maybe maybe she was also actually just a therapist. Maybe the director was like a part-time therapist.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
They went to the Adventurers Guild, to be honest. I know you said you were thinking about walking to Wuthering Waves for a bit. Is that still the plan? I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Please.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The
That's the
honor
plan.
is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Actually, that can be Cherry Lore. Cherry died by illness, but rest in peace.
Here.
Rip in pepperonis.
And so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I?
Here.
Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story.
Yeah.
A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family.
Yeah. The thing of all your people.
She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all
We
the
get
fresh
fancy
water
pictures
in the
this time, though.
surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid. Plants and flowers are withering. And the people begin to panic.
Is this just a Little Mermaid / J? No. That's not a / J. It pretty much is. It's at most half joking.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Huh?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Yo.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away.
Oh.
And faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
Well, kind of, opposite, reverse Ponyo. Yeah, I get that. I do see that, reverse Ponyo. I read that as no, Sonic Gaming, get your eyes checked.
And
That's Ponyo.
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Yo, I really don't. I don't mess with how they spelled Cleo, the C-L-I-O. Never seen it that way before.
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love. One that extended to all of humanity.
That's a lot.
Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me.
Oh?
You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible.
Where she dies?
What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
Oh my gosh!
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me.
Yeah, oh my gosh!
Perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
Agreed!
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death.
Yeah?
Both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city.
Huh.
We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace.
Jeez, Dolphy, we can't kill humanity. Still a sea girl, wanted to live, yeah. But instead of a flood, it's a drought, correct. Yeah, Dolphy went a little bit wild on that
We
one.
looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
Right?
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Vilmon might know something, but he won't open up to me.
He'll open up once you see Lady Furina.
Vilma? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
The villain.
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like.
Oh?
Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me.
Why you?
Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life,
Oh boy.
I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
Ooh, huh? Poor guy.
What? You kept that one quiet.
Right?
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel.
Alright, get the popcorn. This man's alright, here we go.
I did tell her how I felt once.
Love doesn't
She
win.
turned me down pretty much straight away.
Oof.
She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she never considered us as potential romantic partners.
Oh man, he got brother zoned. Oh no.
Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life.
Never had the chance.
And now, that day will never come.
Poor boy.
Paulo. So
Paulo.
if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
Godin. Alright.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all.
Vilmont, let's go get
Face-to-face.
him. Let's go get him.
We all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Okay.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmon.
Are you ready to face the truth?
The truth.
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes.
I was gonna say, I assume that Vilmont probably has something to do with what happened.
Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do.
Yep.
Come on, everyone.
Alonzi. You know, the fact that she says Alonzi makes me like her even more. We do love our Furinas out here. Alright. Let's go. Where's he at? He is not here at all. He is a ways away. We are teleporting. Why is he behind the city? What is he doing out here? Alright. I'm also trying to, like, pay attention and not go, like, too deep into a place where there's just a bunch of enemies just hanging around. I don't think I did a too good of a job, because I'm pretty sure there's just enemies chilling on this path somewhere. Oh, no, I think I got away with it. Are they further up the path? I don't know. I could have sworn there were enemies right here. Oh, you know what? Oh, you guys, I can show you.
This is tough going. Dolphy, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm gonna let you
Try
guys
to keep
finish.
up.
Okay, good. Okay, so y'all, I don't know. I mentioned that Cole almost died once, right? This is where she almost died. You see down there? Okay, you stand right there. You see down there, there's like a thing that's completed. It's like, it's one of those shoot all the thingies. She definitely almost died here. And then I think I was trying to get to whatever's at the top there. I still haven't completed it because Cole almost died up there, and I was like, nope, we're not doing this right now. This is where she almost died. I had a little bit of PTSD. I was like, oh, I remember this. This is where Cole almost died. Alright, where is he? Let's see. So this is where you almost murdered Celia. I see. No. I didn't almost murder her. It was just almost a really bad time. Yikes. You know what random thought I just had? I missed Tori. Oh my gosh, Cherry. Stop. You have no...
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a rope.
Yo, why do they have to be Hydro Slimes? Do they not know the team that I RNG'd? Do they not know? Why is it gotta be Hydro Slimes? Oh, someone elaborate to me. Why does it have to be the Hydro Slimes? Okay, alright, fantastic. Awesome that they did this to me.
We should all be fine with the traveler here. Take a detour.
Okay. Are you sure about that?
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all.
No, I'll carry. No, she's gonna have to carry. Nobody else can really do anything.
In a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium.
Yep.
Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately.
Time to hydrate or
I should
dihydrate.
just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
Awesome.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie. I say c'est la vie a lot.
C'est la vie indeed.
I'm gonna
Alas,
scream.
I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Furina, I'm gonna scream.
Aww,
This is not.
bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. Especially with the. Hold on. Are those rainbow roses?
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Hey, yo, forget y'all. I need these rainbow roses for father. Hold on. Y'all be okay. I'll do those in a. I'll get those in a second. Hold on. I need these rainbow roses real quick. I didn't know there was some right here. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me get that one. Let me get this one too. All right, fantastic. Oh man. I'm gonna scream. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You had to be one of those fake ones. I'm gonna come back for you. Don't you worry, you son of a gun. All right, what are y'all doing over here? Noel, do your job. Do your job and don't do not your job. They can't do anything, so it has to be all you. I'm gonna get rid of this one first so we're not freezing. Get out of the way of that. Yep, get out of the way of that. Keep getting ourselves some shields so we don't take any damage. That is for the best. Where are you? Oh, dude. You son of a gun. Well, I mean, I guess you guys can do something against it. Alright, I'm sick and tired. Just sick and tired, you guys. Hey, Furina, get out here. In fact, get your Pokemon. There we go. Hey, Pokemon, go get him.
Someone needs assistance.
Get him, Pokemon. Come on. Use water gun. Yeah. Get out there with water gun. Yeah. Use a water gun out here. Look at you go. Get that water gun. Hit him with that water gun. Yeah, you did it. I'm so proud of you. Hey, Mona, get out here. Wet him up a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's get all the water out here. Everybody do a little bit of work. There you go. You get some of that. Everybody can help out now. Yeah. Look at you. You're getting bodied out here. T-Bat. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Hey, Furina, come out here. You do that. Thank you. Let's get some health real quick.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, well, you know, this is gonna be a long fight, you guys. This is gonna be a long fight.
I'll catch up.
I need to get the water one gone first so we're not freezing all over the place. Get your shield back. Thank you. Come on back. I'm gonna scream, you guys. This is, in fact, I probably should have put the energy recharge Claymore on her. Thank you for getting out of the way, Noel. You're a G, a certified G and a bona fide thug, and you can't teach that. Actually, you do this. No, not you. Not you either. You, yeah, I was gonna say you come back, because now you have this. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Mona, for the big old bubble. Appreciate that. Alright. Ah, boy. I need you to not re-get your shield, because we're done with that. Get the Pokemon. Wait, I want the Pokemon. There we go. Pokemon, go do your job. Use water gun, you guys. Come on, use water gun. I know what it's all about. There you go. I need you back out, actually. Because you were gonna be the only one who's gonna be even close to breaking these shields. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Mainly that all these fights gonna be real bad. Hey, if you don't get your Pokemon back out here, thank you. Alright, now its thing is broken. Everybody do your jobs. You get the illusion bubble. Fantastic. Alright. Perfect.
Good show.
Hey, you finished it. Good job. Proud of you. That wasn't that bad.
Thank you. Anyway,
Use Splash.
the path is cleared now.
Mona Bubble.
So
Male
onwards
Frillish with a
and
fancy
upwards.
top hat. Onwards and upwards. They're saying all the words that I like. Oh yeah, that guy. I forget that guy. Where are we going? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's up there? Yo, we couldn't have just walked around those slimes. Come on. Mona, climb up this. Thank you. Where does this go? Alright, well, I must have done this before. There must have been a thing up here. Mona, get down here. Thank you. Alright, Mona moment.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
She works for us now!
I can explain.
Loving the
We've
Mona
been rounding
moment.
up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
Yeah, so we need to figure out the circumstances
You
and
think
whatnot.
knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success.
Ooh.
That's why I wanted to wait until after the show.
Alright, Vilma, spill the tea, my
If I
guy.
open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us.
Go ahead, give us the tea.
We're supposed to...
Viamant, avoiding the truth will not help anyone.
Alright, Viamant, what did you do?
Unless you mean to suggest that Aureli's death had something to do with you.
Take
I
that!
don't want to talk about it.
That's just as much of a yes as it is a I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Viamant. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone.
Yes, but I loved her too.
But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show.
The show must go on.
The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one.
Wow, oh my
As
gosh.
you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
So what happened?
So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
Oh,
It seemed like a
no.
win-win. So, I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized
Were they,
the drink in question
synth? Yep.
was synth.
I was like, I don't remember what it's called when it's the diluted, primordial seawater, but that's synth. Synth? What?
Isn't that the drink paddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances?
Yeah, I
case?
remember. It induces a state of euphoria. It also causes significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well.
But
she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration.
yikes.
The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
Fair enough.
And then,
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave
Oh,
the city
no.
one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point.
I understand now.
I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
No, I'm not. Because it's mostly it's like 75% your fault. But they still did it. I'm gonna say like 60% your fault. I'm gonna say like 50% your fault. I'm sure somewhere in there, I don't think it said, hey, we want you to peddle these illegal drugs.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us?
There are two reactions. Hey, it's not all your fault. This guy, you traitor!
What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her. How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Yo, that's the love of his life.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered.
See?
She was the love of my life.
Exactly, Chad, exactly. There's two kinds of people. Hey, it's not your fault. Traitor!
And he has
69%.
the gall to try
Nice.
and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
What are you gonna do, murder him?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now?
Well,
I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve.
dang.
End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Dang, my gosh. I mean, like, you know, flair for the dramatic, but take it easy, man.
Sight.
Ooh.
Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
Hey, Paulo, calm down.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you!
Tell him, Furina. Ace therapist who also needs therapy.
Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention.
That's true.
I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters.
Yep.
To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside.
Yep.
That's how you should remember her.
Preach.
And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yo.
Yeah.
That's right.
So think hard
Put
about
the ones
what
up
that
for her.
means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences,
Tell him.
then you could just call it quits now.
Yep.
Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director Aurelie and the home she built you all to let go.
Dolphin. Now's not the time for your manic hiccups.
What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again.
Dang.
If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
I mean, if she gotta get stern, she can get stern.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
what you said. It really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right.
He did have to live with
Let's
that.
save all this for after the performance.
Which is kind of tragic.
So, Vandy,
He's still gonna have to live with
what
it.
are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
Might be actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
If we go to the fountain, right?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base.
Oh,
and
yeah!
recovered items belonging to the victims.
That too!
If you could find anything that Aurelie left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
Please do not make me go back down there.
You really think that's possible?
Please don't make me go back down there. I'm pretty sure there were enemies down there.
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story.
It might have just been
based
puzzles,
on
though.
Aurelie's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Do not make me go to a domain.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Oh, they're gonna make me fight with this trash team. They're gonna make me fight. Wait, hold on. No, the Palais Memorial, I think we just have that in evidence. I think we're good. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's in the city. That's in the city. We're still good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was like, I read it. I was like, hold on. Palais Memorial, that's just where our boy lives. Novelette. Hey, give me the information, Nuvi. Where is he at? Give me in here. I wonder if he's home. Hey, Novelette, you home? No, he's not. Alright. Hello.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case?
Yep.
But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application.
Goated.
Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Thank you. I don't think that's how this works, actually. I'm pretty sure you still have to submit that application, but okay.
This is all Aurelie left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person, and this tattered old notebook.
Yeah, but whatever's in the notebook probably means something.
It's full of script lines and sketches too. Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary.
Nicolette and Mona in the same room, bestie and husband, my kind of stream, oh my gosh.
Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women.
Oh my gosh.
If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Yeah, instead we grabbed something else.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
It's crazy. Didn't he have like 20-something victims?
I guess Aurelie must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Is something wrong? That's probably when she got schmordered.
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left.
Oh, this is sad.
Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
I don't want to do that. Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th? Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry. I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do this for. I can already see my fate approaching. But what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I'm so sorry I can write no more. I think I have a fever and my stomach is... my old stomach's troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than Creasy, and the pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experiment subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I've given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them things like this, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this troop safe, I, them, important. Please, farewell. Apologize. Life, perform, future, regret. Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, dang. And the writer's pen seems to have wandered from its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. That's tragic. And there's still another page. From this page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossing outs and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced rather often. And this was the personal notebook of the artistic director, Aurelie. Dang, that's crazy. That's sad.
She was so terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and they were just, as we know, he was just experimenting on all of them, which is crazy. She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her and had to wait for her own death in silence. Yep, that's wild.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human.
I don't know if we want to show them this, actually. I'm not sure. I don't know if this is the truth they wanted to see.
I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Go on. Flipping the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed at the very last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are two new lines Aurelie has written. Orally. In handwriting much more legible than before, it seems that they took both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. This is truly what you want. Oh, man. Those are the words from that they had. Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one.
Awesome.
You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the little Oceanid?
Yep.
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
Yep.
So she didn't regret her decision.
Nope.
Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come.
Man, what's up with people in Fontaine just kind of like accepting their demise for the sanctity of others? Navia's dad, he was like, "Yep, give me the death duel, give me that." To protect Navia, because she was next on the hit list, or rather that she would have been on the list if he didn't do that. Shoot, man, this is crazy. This is so sad,
sure
right?
This is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well.
We can give them those two lines. Let's just keep everything else out.
She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it.
Major facts.
Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director Aurelie's final thoughts.
Okay, but like, you know, maybe we don't give them the whole notebook. Maybe we don't give them the whole notebook. That might not be the best idea. Alright. Where are they? Oh, they're back in the city, thank goodness. Good for them. Man, everyone in Fontaine needs a hug, geez. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is just the saddest of, regions, I feel like. Where are they? Oh, they're back in the rehearsal studio. That makes sense. Doodly-doo-doo. I feel like Fontaine has some of the best composition in terms of music. I don't think it has, like, the best music. Like, you're not out here, like, bopping out to this music, but, like, I could listen to this music, like, during work, or, like, just when I'm chilling in the evening. Like, this is just a nice... I like this song a lot. That being said, let's continue. Because I do want to finish this one off and then get a little bit of Wuthering Waves in. After reading through the notebook... Oh, okay, so we read them the whole notebook. Okay, awesome. Alright, yep, grinding their teeth and howling with rage. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, yep, Long time passed before the group was able to calm and come together to make a final decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
Yeah.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now.
Yep.
I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
Certainly.
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director.
Yo, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, I'll channel all my regret into this.
I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus.
Nice.
I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Fair enough. Yeah, they might just suck.
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing.
What?
If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance.
Like water.
And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret, and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world?
Yeah, it's why you all wanted to be humans.
I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Alright, y'all do your thing. I'm gonna go get
Actually,
a sandwich. Huh?
Before that, I'd like to make a proposal.
Hey, yo. Okay, look at y'all. So we're having a wedding.
During the curtain
Never
call,
mind. Different proposal.
Please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Oh?
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her.
Okay.
Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
I suppose so.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Nice.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
No.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary
I'm sorry?
show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
You're going to the whole opera oh boy. Oh no, not the, okay, that's a big old stage.
Oh,
that's the
wait,
biggest stage
what?
y'all got.
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
Did she say my favorite word? Don't be silly. She did.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
Yeah, all I have to do is ask Nicolette like 4 times, and it'll eventually cave and say, yeah, okay.
No,
She said
that's not what I
silly.
meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Hey, go big or go home, y'all.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you?
Oh, absolutely.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
That's also true. The grandest stage in Fontaine, AV Mania. That's not French enough.
Go ahead from Neuvillette. I know just where to find him.
Are we actually going to see Nicolette? Oh, we are actually going to see Nicolette. Cherry, yeah, it is your stream apparently. I know just where to find him. You mean where he always is? In the, yeah, I was gonna say where he always is. In his office. He wasn't there earlier when I wanted to go and see him. Wait, is he not in his office? Is he just chilling outside? Nicolette, what are you doing out here? Nicolette! Wait, hold on, Nicolette.
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
Nicolette, watch my kids. You were just guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
we saw you last week.
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I think Nuvolet's just gonna be like, alright. Is my hair presentable? You're gonna use some flowers.
The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult.
Did one of her Pokemon shoot him? He went to go get a sandwich and that's why he wasn't there. I see. You're right. You know what? I feel that.
The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage.
Dragon, yo! I mean, that's correct. Oh, look, he's looking forward to seeing it. He's gonna go.
And I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
Oh.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are.
I will say, Furina does have some incredible drip.
In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases.
Child use water gun.
Very little about the human stories behind each
Child use super soaker.
Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom. But I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
You finally get to live as a human like the actual Archon wanted you to do.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
She said absolutely not.
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire.
Fair enough.
The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own.
Also true.
Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Man, Nuvolet's like, he really knows how to sell it.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions.
We'll see about that.
Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission.
Oh.
I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
Oh, Furina, man.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
But
thanks, Nervalet.
Hey,
you are very welcome.
You're a real one. We'll see you. What do you say you and I watch a performance together? Hey, you guys, look, I can't take a picture of him because we rolled a 4. We rolled a 4! Getting out of here. Here, let's go tell them the good news. Huh? Wait, I'm waiting. I have enough to pick a character. I got you, Avi. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. Arrow, do the thing. Charlotte, she said... she said she want to take some pictures, and Arrow said, I got you. Charlotte, get out here. Candace, get back in the party. Yeet. She said, I want to take some pictures. She said, I want to take some pictures, and Arrow said, let's go. Alright, here we go. Sacrifice Candace. Oh yeah, no, Candace, you gotta sit down for this one. Do I have your thing in the quick? No, I don't. I don't know why I don't. Here. Where are you? Where's this gadget? There it is. Switch it. Yeah, baby, it's picture time. Yeah, Nuvolet, how you doing? Yeah. Get him one from the side real quick. Yeah, thank you, Arrow. You're a real one. You're a certified G and a bona fide thug. Go, silly camera lady, take some pictures. Yeah. Who's out here skipping? Who was that who was skipping out here? You? Get over here. Get over here with your skipping. What is your name? Leath? Hold on, that's the look at that pose. Did she stop and pose for him? And you had to blink? I'm keeping that one though. Hey, she came out here and stopped and posed. Good for her. She knew what was happening. Alright, we're in business again. Everyone, put your ones up for Arrow. Earned and deserved. We do acknowledge Arrow for that one. Oh man, Charlotte, we missed you. Just got Geo Traveler. Yeah, good job. Good work, huh? The ones in the chat go up for Arrow. We do appreciate it, Arrow. We do acknowledge you. Where are we? We're here. Right? Yes. Huh. I don't want to take a picture of you. I do want to take a picture of in here. I did what I had to be, what had to be done for real, 100%. I feel like whenever we roll a 4, someone just has to. Someone's gotta sacrifice some pancakes.
The Opera Epiclese is booked.
Nice.
Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance.
He would have done it regardless.
We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity.
I'm broke now, but it was worth
we
it.
now have all of the ingredients necessary to
It's fine. We will acknowledge your sacrifice.
A touching
We'll take many
story,
more pictures.
a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast.
The homies and pictures.
Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
Make sure to take the silliest picture you can. Okay, I'll see what we can do.
The more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Share Nuvalet's pictures. I'm gonna share all the pictures. We always do. You two had a constructive conversation? That's shocking.
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Fair enough.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
Oh.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that's right. A few days ago, they didn't even have a lead actress for a second.
She's really fired everyone up.
That's right. Good job, Furina.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here.
Loic?
Time to practice the opening number.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look at this. Objection.
Accursed Cleo.
Oh my gosh.
She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud.
Also, welcome in
Kuzu. For
Kuzu.
her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
Yo, where did they get this prop? That prop is actually really good. That's a great prop fountain. Like, look at the little ribbons that they're using for water. That's awesome.
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Yeah, yeah. Is this one of the story quests? Yes, this is a story quest. I think we're about done with this one. How's it going? You think it's going pretty good? It's time for your moment. Oh, please don't tell me you're
Everyone's
coughing.
really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time.
Guys, what if she's flaring up right now? What if she's flaring up? Her thing is flaring up right now.
If only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now.
She's got her chronic hiccups. He's like, oh, don't tell me.
No, not again. But why? What about your new meds?
Alright, Furina, looks like you gotta take the stage.
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
Oh boy.
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
Blue-haired lady? She's not really blue-haired. She's an actor. She has like, brownish, gingerish hair.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
Okay, you know, admittedly, I gotta with Luick, I gotta give him to that one, cause she did go on a tirade about this man's health, and now look at her.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Well, Furina, you know what to do.
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Oh, no.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask.
And you're gonna open the back door on your deal for yourself? I was about to say something that was going to be unintentionally very not appropriate.
Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do
Oh,
have
hey,
one more
it was.
line,
I thought I was going to die.
but I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it.
I think that's a
Why?
little too quiet, though. I might have to raise the volume on that one.
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Well, what did you expect,
Miss
Furina?
Furina, I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
I thought I was going to die. Yeah, the veil. Crazy.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep.
Fair enough.
No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
Well, she's going on stage.
Skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director.
Okay, what's the question?
What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
Ooh, I do love that question. Tell
It's
her.
her pure heart.
Dang.
Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure.
Oh.
She never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Oh, actually goated bit item to use that veil line. Now, the veil I thought I was going to die is good.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Here she goes. This is the best part of the question. I imagine so. Get out there. Do your thing. Yeah! Yeah, go Furina! Oh my gosh.
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Alright, let's get the best part of the question. Say his name, and he appears. Lady Furina.
She's not coming.
I'm sorry, Miss Furina, you're right.
She's here.
Say her name, and she appears! Miss Furina!
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère?
Okay. Okay. I believe in Furina. Joe Hendry, the Furina tag team. Oh man.
Et la cité est nourrie, ainsi que toi, mon doux
And thee, my beloved. Okay. Oh, look.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness.
They do know what they're doing with these
Is this
cutscenes.
truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira.
And there's the water. The pure heart. She never stopped believing in the world. Okay. Okay.
Et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Wuthering Waves servers are officially up, by the way. Dope. I was gonna say, it was 7 p.m. Pacific, right? Wait a minute, that's a vision. I don't think that was in the script. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. Man. Applause. We all believed in Furina. I feel like doing something evil. Never mind, it's too late. Thank goodness you were too late. Yeah! Yeah, cast! Yeah! Woo!
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
No. That was Miss Furina.
She hasn't been seen for a while now. And she just appears out of nowhere?
And with a vision.
Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Nice, huh?
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
That's not her name. Say her name, then she appears.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognize me.
I'm pretty sure they recognized you, Lady Furina.
It's too bad,
Miss
but
Furina.
I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice.
It gave you your vision.
Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Oh, nice.
Finally,
I'm pleased.
We would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Never mind. I think they recognize you now.
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
That's funny.
She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
Nope, he said, forget that. You're getting your flowers, girl.
Alright, calm down, don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged.
Did you hear that, Furina? They acknowledge you.
After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
That's right.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
Okay.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Do we still have Child's vision or delusion? No. At the end of the Fontaine story, we gave it to Father to give back to Child.
Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
AV, why do you have a witch's hat? You know, that's a good question. This thing is from Texas. When I went down to Texas, I was looking for a cowboy hat. And, you know, I was at the store with some people, some friends. And I was like, guys, I finally found a cowboy hat. And, you know, I found this hat. Because, you know, it was like, I think it was in, like, late August or early September. So they started to have all their Halloween stuff a little bit tripping in. And they were like, that's not a cowboy. I was like, yeah, it's a cowboy hat to me. And then, of course, I got a real cowboy hat once I found one. But this is my makeshift cowboy hat. It may look like a witch's hat, but it's for a really witchy cowboy, I promise you. It's from Texas, so it's a cowboy hat.
That. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it?
Yeah, look at that. You were recognized by the Archons.
I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Cowboy hat of the North. She could use a disguise. Which AV win? No. Bubble, Toyland trouble.
I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing this.
She's probably done.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Correct. Also, welcome in Lady Psychic. How you doing? I think we are just about to finish off this story quest where we have to take some silly pictures because Arrow spent a whole lot of pancakes getting us getting us Charlotte in the party so we can take some pictures. Well, that's not particularly silly, but that's a nice picture, I suppose. Is the Aura Tree still up here? Oh no, the curtain's closed. Tragic. No, this is where we stood. That's where Lady Miss Furina stood when we told her that she was not the Hydro Archon when we found out her secret. Can I go through this door? Oh, I can. I don't know if I've ever been through this door. Maybe one time, I think. Actually, I think I've been through here exactly one time. Is there a silly item in here? Let me see. Add jump scare. Is this the only story quest we're doing today? Yes, it is. This is the only story quest we're doing. We're also gonna hop into Wuthering Waves. A brand new game, same vibes. I know nothing really about it, for real. But I kind of want to check it out. Hey, you know what? This teacup, I think it's pretty silly. That's a silly picture. Magic cowboy hat. There you go. How you doing, Lady Psychic? Welcome on into the stream. All right, let's head on out. We'll probably check that out for, how long have we been going? For about 2.5. We'll probably check that out for about an hour. If you answered my question, I heard none of it because there was an ad. Tragic. Yes, this is the only story quest we're doing today, but we're gonna check out another game that just released today called Wuthering Waves. Has essentially a similar vibe to what we're doing right now. What else is in here? Oh yeah, this is where we sat down with Navia and the boys, man. I miss the boys. I do miss the boys. You know what? There's another cup. Alright. Another cup. Fantastic. Alright. Oh, is she outside? I guess that makes sense. She should probably go out to get some air. Fine, I was watching the finale of The Masked Singer. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. Wait. Huh? Where'd she go?
Smile.
Yeah. You know what? I like that picture a lot. This thumbs up. You got it, dude. That's actually a pretty good picture. I like that one. Alright. I think that might be our silly picture. Here's that fountain that we'd like to stand in. Ooh, yeah, we love to stand in this fountain and see some crazy things. Oh man, I remember the first time I stood in this fountain and saw all sorts of shenanigans. Do I have anything to... Oh, we're actually close. We just need 10. Silly approved. Excellent. I was gonna say, we gotta get one good silly shot. I was like, the cups, they don't feel like they're enough, but that one, that was a silly shot. The weed fountain. We did start to hallucinate in that fountain. That water might be imported directly from good old Sumeru. I hope Dolphy's not dead. I could see this game doing that to us, but you know, we'll see. Open up. Let's get in here. I'm gonna reset, I'm so behind. Oh, rip Terry.
You're back.
She looks like she's doing okay now.
She's doing okay.
Okay.
Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success?
Yeah.
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic. Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing
Yeah,
tomorrow.
she got a vision. It was crazy.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
Well, if you didn't try and tough it out to begin with, we wouldn't have had a lot of the character progression that we had. And we wouldn't have learned, I don't think, as much about, orally, so, you know,
Don't worry
orally.
about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition.
Facts.
Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
It's sad that they're breaking up after this.
Well, one way or another, we did it.
Good job, Troop.
I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note, That's all that matters.
At the opera eclipse.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Also true.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yo, what's up with everyone in Fontaine refusing to admit that they're a couple?
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Though they're like the other two researchers. Y'all. Look at that. Everyone's like, okay. Paimon, that's my face right now.
Any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to.
That's true.
You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Oh.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
I'd like to get a picture of her too. I'm trying to get a picture of what's inside of here, but I feel like they're just gonna kick us out.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Goodbye, my guy.
Hey, don't just walk off!
Stop him. Only your voice
I still
can stop
want
him.
to keep performing, so I might join another troupe.
Well, he's not gonna stop him.
After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
She did have a great voice.
It suits you.
They're in denial, right?
I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well.
Oh, so you're gonna take care of her? Okay. Alright. They are so in denial.
What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
I'm gonna go make some macaroni.
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me.
Lamau.
I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
You did.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined.
I'm still mad to take a picture of Nuzlocke, but not of Alhaitham's when I asked you to. We'll get Alhaitham when we do a story quest. Kuzu.
Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me.
Denial is a river in Egypt. It's also those two right there.
I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself.
There's no need to. Oh, go ahead, finish
Maybe
it.
the show will go on for me after all.
I'm not gonna say there's no need to draw lines in the sand. I'm just gonna say just do whatever feels right for you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth.
Yeah, but now you're an actress for real.
But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them.
I was gonna say, you're real people now too.
I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Hey, next time I'll invite you to join me. We can be a trio of traveling companions.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
And ladies and gentlemen, oh, they didn't kick me out. I can take pictures of the crew. Yay! Hey, we gotta talk to them too, to be honest. She has a really great side profile. I don't know if you guys saw the thumbnail, but it was one of the images that we took last time. She just has a really good side profile. I'm gonna take a couple pictures, we're gonna talk to everybody, then we're gonna skip over to Wuthering Waves. What else is in here? I did kind of want to just take pictures of, like, their stage. Just because I'm not sure if we get to enter this building again. so I want to get everything we can in here. Oh, look at the lovely couple. Okay, I see you two. Okay, look at that. They do have his hat. That's crazy. That is, yeah, you're not wrong. That's pretty much his hat. I want to start by talking to you because I don't think you got any lines in this whole thing other than, oh my gosh, what is Furina doing here?
I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe.
Miss Elaine.
It might turn out to be too little, too late for me. But still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
Hey, no problem. Glad we could do it for you. And then you, Berard.
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
For real? That's all you had to say, bro? Okay, well, you know what? He did say he was tired and he was ready to pass out. I see him.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get to. Thanks to all your help, the show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for.
Delightful.
But most of all, I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to Aurelie.
Hey, no problem. Alright, let's get a good picture of him. Because I don't think we have one. And I think, like, here with the... I think that's pretty good. Let me get single shots for the two of you. I'm gonna hop behind you here, Dolphy. I kind of like this. It's unfortunate that I'm not going to be able to get a picture of Dolphy with him on the side. I might be able to sneak it if I'm, like, in this corner.
Say cheese!
Yeah. I kind of like him being in the side shot. There we go. Cool. All right. But you guys are probably gonna have your conversation together.
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but
oh,
there'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that
also
we
welcome in
want on
Shine
stage.
Night. That's all y'all had to say?
I mean,
yes, of course.
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
Well, that's all they had to say. All right. And then we got one of Furina. I can get one of her, like, oh, I can sneak behind this table? Not really. We can get... I like how it actually pulled out her camera for a second. I think I might want to do the getting down here, because I think this is a better angle. Yeah. That's pretty good. Alright, cool. We got pictures of everybody. So, who's ready for woo-wah? Me, because we're about to play in a little bit. After we talk to her.
I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power.
Oh? Oh yeah, that's true. I guess she was just basically a normal person her entire time. She didn't even have a vision in those 400 years, and now that she's just her, she actually has a vision, and that's kind of crazy.
And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands.
I do think that's actually a really nice ending for her. Probably first story quest. I do believe she'll probably get another one. Either she'll get another one or Nuzlocke's gonna get a second one, but I guess he's probably more story important.
Is that how humans feel about it as well?
But let's be honest, I'm pretty sure Furina's the more popular character. Oh wait, I want to take a picture of this, because you know what? That's just a really nice, that's a wrap. Alright, cool. I'm gonna miss these guys. I think that this is a really nice character, or story quest rather. And once we finish all the story quests, I feel like we should probably rank them, but this one I think was pretty neat. Get me out of here. Let's go back to our boy. Let's end off this, and let's play Wuthering Waves for like an hour. See what's up there. And I was gonna say we should have gotten a gimme. I was gonna say we should have gotten enough things for. We do not have enough things for one more wish. I'm just tripping apparently. What else do they want me to do here? Oh, they want me to go cash in my stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. Fine. Catherine's here. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what this other game has in store. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Thank you for
Gimme again. Thank you. Catherine one more. Catherine one more time. See, now I got the chronic hiccups. I got them from Dolphy. And then let's head over to our guy, Mr. Tiller, and we will call it quits for Genshin for now. And we'll end up in Wuthering Waves. We'll play it for about an hour and see how it is. I'm excited. Yeah. Good times. Hey, get out here. Monsieur Tiller. Furina, you're also allowed to talk to Mr. Tiller. Monsieur Tiller, I am not Lady Furina, that's just Miss Furina to you. It's a pleasure to meet you. These are my kids. That's Huey, that's Dewey, and that's Jermaine. I love them delightfully. I also have one more kid. That's Louie. I'm glad to have met your acquaintance. This is a fantastic day, and nobody died. I was not afraid of anybody dying, except for maybe Charlotte. But Arrow, the certified G and bona fide thug, traded in Charlotte, and we definitely acknowledge Arrow for that. We acknowledge them for that. Hey, the third kid, Jermaine. Which one is the one that looks like a Frillish? The one with the top hat?
The show begins.
Let me see. Huey, Dewey. Where's the... Did I lose a kid? Okay, there he is. That one's Dewey. The one with the top hat, that's Jermaine. And that's Louie. If Charlotte died, it would have been Arrow's fault. There was no way I was gonna let Charlotte die. No shot I would ever let Charlotte die. If Charlotte dies, that's the worst thing to ever happen in the series. We might restart. We might restart if Charlotte dies. Alright, we are out ski here. Thank you, Mr. Tiller. Once again, we have not enough for another wish. So I think we're just good. I don't think we have enough to raise anybody up a level. I am, in my mind, trying to train everyone a little bit because I know we're RNGing our characters, so things are getting a little stressful now. Candace, we'll give... you were in the party, so I'll actually give the books to you this episode. Good for you. Alright, that's what I'm calling male Frilicious from now on. They're Germains. Alright, are y'all ready? Let's go experience some Wuthering Waves. Close this out and put me on the screen. Watch-cha-cha. No, watch-cha-cha me. Alright, let's see, let's set this up. Close this. I'm gonna need to change the name of the game on Twitch. I also should use the bathroom. Hold on. Do I still have the be right back screen? Here, I'm gonna be like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. So enjoy this. Why are y'all misbehaving? I was gone for like 2 minutes. What's wrong with y'all? Terry deserves a cult. Oh my gosh, kiss that man's damn. Y'all could have just behaved. Also, I think I will put the sound alerts on the just a moment screen. I'm gonna bring that thing up a little bit too, so that Vales thought I was going to die is on top of the chat too. I can do that now actually, just so I don't forget to do it in the future. Put that up there, and put that there. And Wuthering Waves is loading right now. Wuthering Waves A, I saw an ad about that. Yeah. I was told about it during a stream, I think. And let me edit the stream info. Give me a nice little Wuthering Waves. A lot of viewers on Wuthering Waves right now. That's kind of crazy. Can I edit it on YouTube too? I probably should. Wuthering. Yes, there we go. Wuthering Waves. YouTube does not want me to update live. Exit that. Apparently it was already a hot patch. Which is kind of crazy. Game's pretty new. I guess since it's so new, it doesn't. They day one patches. I was gonna say I installed it last night. That's how they say it, right? Y'all behave. I'd be his lab dog any day. Y'all behave, all of you, every single last one of you. Misbehaving, we would never. Y'all would always and forever. That's your MO. Y'all are the misbehaving chat. Y'all are team misbehaving. I also feel like I want I can close the launcher. For some reason, there is like a bug with the launcher, and I experienced this yesterday when I was preloading the game. We were talking about doctors, and there's nothing wrong with that. When I was preloading the game, when you open it after an update, it says you have more than one open. Which is an interesting little bug. So that's a bug with our launcher, I think. Here, give me... I'm gonna have to switch one of these sources to... I guess we'll switch this source since that's just where we're playing Genshin. Is it gonna be fitting the right screen? Not quite. Not quite indeed. Here. Let me refit that real quick. We should get audio for the game soon. I think when I tried to log in yesterday, America, we should have some menu music playing in a second. Oh, there we go. Bet. Alright, let me just make sure that that's not too loud. That's about where it is for Genshin. Good. And now I think we can just walk back in here. Watch out on. Let's enter our Wuthering Waves. Not me, I've been on my best behavior. Thank you, Lady Psychic. Sonic Gaming, you also behaved. So did Anthony Sub. In fact, I think pretty much everyone behaved except for Tyrion and Kuzu. So you know what? Good job to the rest of you. The rest of y'all, good beings. I applaud, and implore all of you to continue to being good beings for the sake of everybody. Let's go ahead. I get to select my appearance. Which one? Do we want to be handsome lad? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a second, you guys. Wait a minute. Y'all, her hair is kind of where it's at. I'm gonna be real with you. Her hair is really good. But he does seem like the strong, silent type. Y'all, her hair is really good. Not even a minute Navy's found it. No, look. I'm not even talking about her being a mommy, which, anyway. Her hair is just really nice. And I just like it a lot more than his, to be honest. Rover from afar, your name is, in Genshin, we're L.A. Knight. Yeah. Here, we'll be, We're AJ Styles. We're phenomenal. Our name is Enhanced. No. Man looks like a Genshin NPC. Yeah, she just has more. She has more of a protagonist air about her. We gotta go her. Ooh, look at her eyes too. I guess he might have the same eyes. I don't know, but like, Solaris 3, Solaris the third planet from the sun. Oh, hold on. I have my water flosser in front of part of the screen. All right, well, let's see what we're getting ourselves into. As a big old rock. Good for that rock, I guess. Is that the All right, that's a sky ball. All right, the sky eyeball. My least favorite kind of eyeball. That's... Man, what's up with us keep meeting these unknown gods as soon as we start these games? Hello, and why do they always have to be so brilliantly beautiful? Hold on, we are face to face. We are hand to hand. I'm sorry, this is okay, all right. Oh, don't you don't need to put your hands in my titties. Oh my goodness, goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I feel about that. Good, maybe? How you doing? All right. Okay. Oh, wait, you can't just do that to me. You can't put your hands in my titties and then just tell me that you cast me around into the void. That ain't cool. Hold on. We gonna have to talk again. I don't know how I feel about you anymore. I don't know how to feel about that at all. You could at least take her out to dinner first. Exactly. How romantic. I wish that were me. What? It's been 4 seconds and we've already been emotionally used and abused. What am I looking at? I feel like I got censored. Let me tell you, first and foremost, that is going to eat up the bitrate. The bitrate has probably just died for a second. Yo, I'm sorry, what else is going on? I'm drowning. Oh my gosh, Kuzu. We're upside down in this world. What is going on? I have no idea. But, go ahead and speak. Should be fast? Wait, hello.
You're awake.
Hi.
Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake. Or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR.
Y'all, it's been like 2 minutes and we've been... And I'll tell you what.
Sorry. You just
we are already surrounded by beautiful women. That's crazy.
Are you alright? Do you feel any discomfort?
Gentle female voice. Who are you? Let me see. Yuri is Min on Min, I believe. Is this the land of the titties? Min on Min is Yaoi. I think that is correct. We should have gotten that CPR. It wouldn't be the first time. If she gave me CPR, it wouldn't be. If I had a nickel for every time someone has wanted to put their hands on my breast in this game, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it is a shame that it's happened twice and it's only been 2 minutes into this game.
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
Trisha? And Yang Yang? Okay. Where am I? Yo, she has a dope earring too. Yeah, we chose the right character.
Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong.
Alright, I didn't expect Yuri this time of night. Welcome to Wuthering Waves, apparently.
Your attire doesn't seem local.
I can hide the UI.
Are you a roving traveler from afar, or...
Oh, we're still a traveler? Maybe we should have just been LA Knight again. Rover? I don't remember. I don't remember nothing. I remember something.
So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are?
I don't know who I am, where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me. It's that Backstreet Boys song. I remember that. That's the one thing I remember. Imagine you woke up on a planet.
Tell us you'd have these after effects
until you wake up.
Imagine you woke up on a planet you couldn't remember anything except for a song from the Backstreet Boys. That's good. That would be the story I would write. What do you remember? Who you are, where you're from.
The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
A new tacit field? What do you mean? What is that? You're saying a bunch of words I don't know, Yang Yang.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
Okay. What is that?
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here.
Our protagonist is like, that sounds bad. How bad is it?
Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry.
AJ, she remembers that she hates LA Knight. Oh my gosh.
We can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Okay.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
I prefer the phenomenal AJ Styles. Yeah. Yeah, it suits me.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Okay. Is there only one way out of the gorge?
The terrains are complicated here.
Yep.
We usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get going.
Alright, bye. There she goes. Yeah. Oh, I can't say yeah anymore. I'm phenomenal. Act 1, Chapter 1, Utterance of Marvels. Alright, let's see what we got going here.
Can't remember a thing.
Stamina bar. I'm sorry?
90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
A resonator?
You have a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
One more thing. Controls. Yes, thank you. Go back here. This is I keep... Okay, so hear me out. There. Confirm. Okay. Now we're good. I kept clicking A to click confirm to change the controls. Wrong decision. Okay, we can't do anything there. Can I take these flies? I sure can. I don't feel like it didn't change it, but you know what? It is what it is. So we have a single jump. That's pretty much the same. I'll be snatching these. Yeah, look at that. That's still B. Alright, game. I'll remember this. Yeah, I'll jump. Don't worry. I'm speedrunning.
It's all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere.
Oh, what?
Speak of the devil.
Is that a tacit discord? Alright, don't worry. Oh, I can fight? What's my resonance skill? I don't think I have that yet. Oh, there's more. I guess I'll get them in a second. I can consume, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, I missed. What do they do? I'm sorry, what did that do? Ooh, hold on, did you see that dodge? Did you see that nasty dodge? I don't know how I did it, I just clicked a button. I don't know what button it was, but I sure clicked it. Yo, that nasty dodge though. I don't remember what the dodge button is, but man, it was nasty. Can I go this way? Hey buddy, how are you? I'm gonna murder you real quick, thank you. I'll be taking that. Alright, thank you buddy. We'll be taking this, thank you very much. That's Angelica, like from the Rugrats. Let's keep on keeping on.
The meaning of life is free food, sleep, and memes, in Dottoro's lab.
Oh my gosh, stop. Behave. That's not the meaning of life. If your meaning of life is Dottoro's lap, we need to talk. You need therapy more than Furina. Yo, our character is... Let me stop. Oh, that's a whole dragon. I'm sorry. Am I getting a dragon flash? I'm sorry. Hello, Mind Dragon. How are you? What are you gonna do?
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
No. I think I remembered something. Yes, Kuzu gets it. No, he doesn't.
Our sentinel in your memories?
Yeah, that thing over there? Sentinel?
Yes, the one we built this statue for.
You built this?
The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel.
Hey,
While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
That's cool. I'm gonna let you finish, Yang Yang, but like this, this looks incredibly unstable.
The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long,
Jue?
like the statue you just saw.
Okay. Are there other sentinels outside of Huanglong? What do the other sentinels look like? Sure.
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In
A dragon,
other
okay.
regions, they manifest in various forms.
Okay. Are there other sentinels outside?
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive.
Okay.
Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels
Coexisting
because of its
sentinels.
long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Alright, I saw myself standing face to face with it.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel?
Yeah, I wanted to punch it.
One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies.
The appointment ceremonies?
According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Appointed rabbit? Oh yeah, no, I saw the rabbit. It's probably gonna die, you guys.
Darn, that must be an elite class.
What are you doing?
Chuzia might be in danger. Rover, please.
She'll be fine. No, I need to fight the rabbit. She'll be alright. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello. Hi, how are you guys doing? Okay. What is this?
Moment of resonance.
Oh, hello. Okay, well. Well, I wish I would have saved that now. I wish I would have saved that ultimate attack. Oh, I can switch? How do I switch? Yeet. Alright. Bet. We'll be getting out of the way now. Okay. Alright. So that's me. Okay, so it's just the two of us. For some reason, I thought that I had more people on my side. That is not the case. Use a powerful outro skill. Okay. I understand.
Swift and resolute.
That wasn't that powerful. Game, we need to talk about what you consider powerful and what I consider powerful. Because that was not powerful. Alright, use your outro skill. Thank you. Okay, see, that one was a little bit more powerful. Maybe our character just sucks.
Speeding up.
Hold on, there's something over here? I want that. Give me. Alright, there we go. Fantastic. Get out of the way. Alright. Outro skill, don't mind if I do. We almost have that thing built up. We sure do. Snap him. Yeah, that's right. What did I get from that? Nothing? Okay, great. Love that. You actually killed it. I came back from beating Wuthering Waves first mini boss, I guess. I also see you chose the female protagonist, Cultured. Okay, look, like we all like saw it and we were like, okay, this one just looks better. If the male protagonist looked more dope, I would have picked the male one, but that's not the case. She had better hair and admittedly, I didn't know what the first cutscene was gonna be, but that entity sure stuck its hand right in our titties, and that is all that I know of this game right now. If someone told me, so what did you experience from playing this game? I think some god entities, something stuck its hand right into my titties, and that is exactly what happened. I have no further, no further. Can I? All right, great. I was hoping I could walk around that. Titty god, I mean, snap into a Slim Jim. Tell me when I'm telling lies. We all saw the same thing. Everyone saw the exact same thing. Give me this. What is this? Torn pages. All right, so we're already finding lore. I don't expect. Oh, I'll be stealing these eggs, don't you know? Ooh, okay. Nope. All right, great. Okay, so that's awesome. Love that that's happening to me. Can I beat this up? Nope. All right. Well, let's keep going. Because I think I've gotten everything that looks like I can get over here. There's a fancy chest here. There's also a bird or a fox or something. Oh, it's another rabbit. It's dead. It wasn't close.
I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang just rushed over to protect you.
Yang.
Anyway, Yang was trying to see. There's a resonance beacon over there.
Yeah, screw up there.
Beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Can you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your done.
Okay. Can I? Okay, cool. Part of me was like, do I need a character with like a claymore or something? No, we're good.
Ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Well, they want me to go that way. Give me these fish. So I'm not gonna go that way. It felt like there was another path, like further up. Or am I crazy? I might just be crazy. Can I climb up here? Maybe. Actually. No, I can't. I know, I see how it is, game. You don't want me to explore in the opening. I understand that, but you know, I still like to explore.
We're almost at the gorgeous entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier.
Hold on, I think we're about to have the whole outro shot of the world.
There's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
There we go. Okay. Rather pretty.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city.
Meow, welcome in Noping and all.
We've got a protective
from the other side.
And strong fortifications.
Not bad.
Maybe it's not as big as some other cities, but Jinzhou is always the best place in my heart.
Good for you.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highlands.
I gotta go to bed. Go slumber, Cherry.
It's a border city and a fortress.
Ghost chat box.
It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here.
Baizhe?
Where is she?
I am both sides. The simping must pause. Oh my gosh. Maybe it can stop entirely. Who knows? One can only hope. Dang, we had Nuzlocke today and you said you missed Dottore. I'm telling Nuzlocke. Ooh, okay. What are you doing?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
What does that... Well, that's a foreboding ground rumble.
Acid field?
What does that mean?
When did it show up?
Probably just now.
It wasn't here when we just got here.
Wait, what? No, don't worry about it. Go to sleep.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
I'll make sure to simp in your place.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like, in the blink of an eye?
Thanks, Kuzu. I trust you. Kuzu, I'm gonna get the taser.
Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are.
The center of the tacit field.
What about it? Something is there. Someone is there. Yeah.
Isn't that Baizhe?
I know who that is. Yeah, I don't remember anything. All I remember is the Backstreet Boys song.
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Are we only gonna meet hot females? Is that what's going on? Is that this game? I'm okay with that, but like, is it? Isn't the tacit field dangerous?
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period.
Okay.
During this time, it is relatively safe.
During this time, you mean the tacit field is relatively safe now?
My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe.
I'm going to have an all-waifu run of this game. Well, so far it seems like there's no shortage of them.
The dormant period of a tacet field varies.
I believe
based on
Sephiroth is in this game.
formation
Oh my
time.
gosh.
Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacet discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacet field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacet field should be safe.
Well, we don't bump into any tacit discords.
According to the hero plays.
Hero
yes,
plays, huh?
There's a chance for that.
Okay, so we have to fight. Can we not go in there?
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range.
It can't what?
Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
Wait, so I can't glide down there?
Now it's time to use the glider module.
Okay, so I can.
Rover, let me help you activate it.
Okay. You know what? We'll hope that it's the same. Okay, I was gonna say it better be the same as it is in every other game. Okay, yeah, no, we got there. Yo, our character is still the most attractive character in the game. Are there just no men besides the guy at the start? It looks like it so far. I think she might be possessed or something. Uh-oh, maybe not. Hi, are you also gonna reach your hand into my chest? Yeah, I think that was a flick of the, okay. What is this?
You are alright, it seems.
Okay.
Yeah, she was super energetic and the super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time that somebody has been within an inch of my chest with their hands, I would have 3 nickels in this game, which is a lot, considering we've only just started. Is this a mind-reading gathering?
It isn't.
Oh.
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
Okay, Yang Yang. Okay, she might be the most attractive one now. It's close between me and her, but you know, ha. Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain. Oh, boy.
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
In my chest.
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang.
Dang it!
Her vitals are stable, with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm.
Oh man, you got me.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Okay, goodbye. Never mind. It looks like we stayed here for a little bit too long. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, you all have splitting headaches. I don't. Ooh! Hello! You're scary! Alright, well. I guess we're fighting. Am I soloing this? Okay, well, no, we do still have our friend. Get over here. Okay, so that's how I dodged accidentally. Yo, the dodge in this game, it is nasty. I will admit that. Look at that dodge. The dodge in this game is nasty. I have to admit, it is really nasty. We're blocked outside. Oh, so they're blocked outside of whatever we just. Uh-oh.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
I kind of want to get my my stamina back. Ooh, I should have dodged that. That was on me. There we go. Look at that dodge. The dodge in this game is nasty. I will give it that. Okay, well I did not dodge that. I just perished. Ooh, look at that. All right. Get us back in. Ooh, yeah, look at that. All right. Did not capitalize on that.
Swift and resolute.
Alright, now I'm starting to see. Oh, we're out of dodge. We're out of dodge. That's fine. Oh, yeah. We gotta end it like this. Snap him. Wait, hold on. No, he was supposed to get snapped. What's going on? He was supposed to get. Yo, please don't tell me he has a second phase. I just used my snap! Oh, we can counterattack in this game? Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, alright. Okay, I understand, okay.
One more time.
Let me be your blade.
Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, what's that? There we go. Let's learn how to counterattack. I missed that one. Get back in. Come on. Alright, a little too early. Alright. Oh, you know what? You just get in there.
Swift and resolute.
There we go. While it's immobilized, use a finishing move. Okay. Alright. So immobilize is really good. Alright, so I gotta wait for some more of this. Come on. There you go. It is earlier than I think it is. Come on, one more. He didn't do one more. I think that's against the rules. He was supposed to do one more. You have your thing. Excellent. Okay. The dodging, very fun. The counterattack, once I figured it out, pretty fun too. Hey, I just beat this guy moments ago. Nice.
Are you hurt?
He is also trying to touch our chest. Stop him. Phase 2, I'm back. You'll love to see it. I'm fine. Shake my head. I'm not fine. Someone help me.
Goodness.
Wait.
We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you didn't ask about her. You know her very well, and I'm new around here, and you were just like, oh my gosh, new person, are you okay? Is it because I'm hot? It might be.
I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Rover? We beat it together.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover.
No, I guess you're right, because I didn't... I didn't actually counterattack until I switched back to Rover, so... No, you're right, you didn't really do much. It was all me, thank you.
This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
What's going on? We fought a mini-boss.
Anyway, come check this out.
You really want to get close to this thing? And this is...
Oh, this is an echo.
Echo!
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
Lamau?
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
No! No, this game just released, of course it doesn't!
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies.
Frequencies,
and every
okay.
sound generates a reverberation.
And you know what, that makes sense with the waves then. That's sound waves, frequency waves, I understand. There really are just women in this world, hot women. Gotta go to bed, see everyone, thanks for coming in. You'll love to see it. Have a great night's rest, huh?
Reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she
Pangu
means the
terminal.
board-shaped device every resonator has, developed
Okay.
by researchers in Guanlong.
Why do I have one?
But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Okay.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
So can I use that guy in battle?
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class.
Can I use him in battle?
Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
Sure.
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Okay. Sure. How do I do that?
Oh, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, this is just a... It says I'm level 0! Well, I did just start.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall
I'm gonna
we?
scream. This game really did say... Oh, did she wink at me? That thing still didn't close?
Report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy.
The game developer must have been Tinko, for real.
Let's make our exit.
Let's hope there's no Paimon in this world. This game needs a Paimon. What are you talking about? We love our Paimons. We acknowledge Paimon. Uh-oh. This is a cutscene. Something bad is about to happen. Huh? Well, that sounds like our Paimon. Wait, I don't use the gourd, I just use myself? Wait, is this Persona? Oh, I forgot we got that scar.
What kind of power is that?
I yelled Persona.
Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
No, I don't know what I just did.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve?
You know, I'll be
eating a whole tacit discord, grilling echoes alive.
Yeah, I have no idea what just happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now?
It's the power granted us by the titty god. It sounds like it. No. I don't remember anything.
Are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
Yeah, I need a checkup, doctor.
Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
Oh?
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening.
Huh? Praise the titty god.
A celestial being descended.
I'm sorry, y'all. This doctor's hotter than Dottore.
Boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial
By far.
essence, creating Pangu.
Pangu.
Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands.
Okay.
And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever.
Something this game does need to potentially fix is some of the text boxes feed into they just don't stop. It's like all the text is there, but it's below the arrow.
And they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
Hey, you know a lot about history, I see. What if I am that person?
That was eons ago.
Yeah?
Us resonators do live a little longer, but we're still looking at about 100 years or so. And the known history of Huanglong stretches back at least 1,000 years.
She may look hot, but was she strapped to a table, loom over you, and look attractive while doing so? I don't think so. You don't know that yet. I feel like she might be the type.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granny of us all?
Maybe.
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
That's me. That's what they call me, at least. But you can call me AJ Styles, the phenomenal one. With my phenomenal ability. Oh?
Wait! The signal's back!
Oh, nice. We can send messages.
This is a holographic message
To all of the city?
from the city hall.
Well, that music indicates that it's probably something bad. Oh my gosh, even your leader is a woman. Even your leader's a hot woman. What's going on here?
Apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jinshi, the magistrate of Jinzhou.
I think that there's just only pretty women here.
As the moon chasing festival approaches,
there's only pretty women here.
welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyous
And I'm not complaining, but still.
Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity.
Okay.
Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors,
Tragic.
upholding our enduring traditions.
Here, we'll stop for a second to get our Twitch people caught up with that ad. What can I do while we're there? Waffle jump scare specifically. Okay, never mind. They're pretty much done.
With that in mind, I have a favor to ask.
What's the favor? I'm sorry.
Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
Who was that? I'm sorry.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time.
Wait, me?
Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time.
Yeah, I am.
You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you.
What do you mean related to me? You mean this is my fault?
If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou.
Hey, y'all think she's talking to me?
While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit.
I guess we'll go there.
I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
That's right. Y'all, I'm a VIP. Joke's on you, it was a McDonald's ad, so I kind of enjoyed it. LML. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about
is Rover.
Wait, I thought, it's too early to tell. It could be somebody else. It could be not me. What are y'all talking about?
Talking a little like Baiju, Rover.
Look.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay? What are your plans now, Rover?
I don't know. I didn't mean to click that.
Back of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel.
Yes.
We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past.
My past?
Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important friend.
Oh, okay.
We entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Bet. That was a good snap. Alright, let's head to the city. Please let me walk there, thank you.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou.
Yes,
While
please.
there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with—
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise.
What? I already absorbed one.
Shisha's on the hunt.
Oh my gosh, I have to fight this thing? Okay, ouch.
The hour is upon
Wait, are they all in my party? No, it's still just the one.
Let me be your blade.
Wait, can I murder this thing? I can't use the murder button? Oh, tragic. That's good enough. Another one. The power of friendship. Murder. Alright, I'm gonna use my gourd for real this time. Never mind, I'm still gonna use my hand.
Can you reenact what you did before?
I don't have the power, the feeling of being pushed like I did before.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord?
Who knows,
or
huh?
Maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
Yeah, we'll absorb it that way. Oh, we finally did it.
It worked!
Echo.
I've never seen a gourd quite like...
Okay, that's our resonators. Okay, so I can equip them. Okay, so this is Persona. We're playing Persona, you guys. We murder, and then we get it. Transform into... I can transform into these things? Alright, well, we gotta try that.
Your terminal's got a different look. But the functions are pretty much the same.
How do I do it? How do I transform? It's not any of that. Well, I mean, they're dead, but I wanted to turn into a giant rock. Huh? What are these things? Huh? It's a goat. I'm so sorry, goat.
Swift and resolute.
I think I might have just... okay, so they attack together. That's kind of dope, too. What is this thing? Okay, having them come out together is actually really kind of cool. Oh, that thing's level 8. Don't worry, give me that. I want to turn into the rock. Hold on. How does one do this again? I don't even remember how to equip it. Yeah, there he is. Alright, successful hits grants a... okay. I actually don't think I can transform into it. Who knows? Huh? I'll figure it out. That's a future me problem. You want to turn into Dwayne Johnson? Yeah, that's the final boss. Huh? AV... oh yeah, give me this. Huh? Where did that one come from? The zigzag? Hold on. I gotta equip the zigzag in... representing my guy, Dolph Ziggler. I gotta equip the zigzag. Where he at? Hit me up with that zigzag. 100%. 100%. I'm gonna hit that zigzag. Summon a zigzag. I just don't know how to do it. How do I upgrade? Select materials. I have no materials. That makes sense. We got the zigzag. I don't know how to use it, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. The Ziggler! Details. Oh, look at him. He's kind of cute. He is kind of cute. I kind of like that. Oh, I can track them down, probably to... okay, so... I'm understanding more of what this game is like. It almost feels like... it almost feels like Persona, but it almost also feels like... not Pokemon, but almost kind of Pokemon. I'm sorry, he's immune to physical attack? That's a problem. Yeah, you will have to be the blade because nobody else can hit him. That's not what I wanted, that's chat. This thing has not attacked me. I kind of feel bad for doing that over and over again. I mean, yeah, we'll go ahead and try and hit that thing. Yeah, I guess we'll try and hit that thing. Ooh, okay, they want to fight me, so yeah, I guess we will try and hit that thing. Oh boy, okay, alright, that's, they stun you, that's fun.
Storm, hear my command.
Alright, hopefully that takes care of most of it. Alright, hopefully that takes care of most of it. Yep, we love that. And this thing is almost dead. You love that. We love to see it. I was like, let's walk up and use both of our ults. That's how we do it yonder these parts. Swap back to you and swap back to you. Very nice. Huh? I will be absorbing this. Thank you very much. Terrifying. What is this? What did I do? The Resonators panel. What is that? This one? New, yes, okay. Here. Oh, what do you want me to do? I can level up? Do I have... oh, I actually do have things to level up. Yeah, give me some more levels. I was out here level 5. Missing me with that. It's the hentai. Oh my gosh. Hot dog back in town. Pokemon but you kill and turn into Pokemon instead of catching them. Fair enough. That's pretty much what happened. Come over here. We got the baby mushroom. I wanted the big one, but it is what it is. I still don't know how to bring them out. Maybe I should look at the controls. Doodly-doo. Resonance skill is Y. And resonance liberation is RT. Echo skill is what I want, so it's left button and X. Oh yeah, I see him now. There he is. He's right there, you guys. I can turn into a rock. Okay, we figured it out. I gotta turn into a rock and hit something. Ah yeah, I see you in the water. And get him! Oh yeah, we turned into a big old rock. That was kind of cool. How often can I do that? Every 10 seconds for him. How do I switch them? Because I know I have 5 equipped. Do you have one equipped? You don't. Oh, can I equip one on you? I can. I don't think I have any more. Oh, I guess I can... Here, you can take this one. Yeah. Oh, I can't do it during battle. Whoops. I guess you can say you're rock hard right now. Sorry, not sorry. But hey, you should apologize. Okay. I do really like the dodge in this game. The dodge in this game, it does look nasty.
Let me be your blade.
Also, switching this game, also kind of nasty, not gonna lie. Let's keep going this way. I think I kind of like to get to the city. Mutterflies, what do they do? Oh, they just show you where you're supposed to go. Okay, well that's a unique way of doing it. Oh! Cool. They're kind of like the little homies from Genshin. I have to fight another one of these things.
Speeding up.
Okay, now switch. Alright, now use your snap. Turn into the rock. Hit him. Alright, oh wait, we did it. Oh, hold on, we got the big one. Yeah, we did it. Awesome. Alright, cool. That was worth it. Okay, so that's the tower that I assume will give us a lot of the map. That's what we need. That's 100% what we need. Give me this and give me this. Thanos snap, I apologize. But then I didn't apologize, you're a fiend. You can turn into tentacles and become Squidward. I don't know if I want to become Squidward. Admittedly. Oh, that thing is all the way in the city? I guess we'll go and get it. It's a Somnus casket? Yeah, you got to explain to me what that is, huh? You guys, it's the goat. That one gets to live. Just kidding. It should have lived, it should have lived. I redeemed something. What did you redeem? I admittedly don't have Twitch up. Here. Oh, battery check. Yeah, I got you.
Battery 40%.
Oh, we're still good on battery. Easy peasy on battery. Alright, let's keep going. Fragile rock. Wait. I'm so sorry, Frog. But this goat... If we couldn't get the other one, we gotta get this one. Ooh, I don't think I don't need to go that way yet. I'm gonna actually try and stay on course for a little bit. So I can get to that tower and actually get a view of the map. Is that a cat back there? I think there was a cat on the branch behind us.
Rover?
What? I'm high. I know that look in those eyes. I've seen it in Sumeru tons of times. And we did it. We beat our first act, baby. Huh?
There you are. My dearest.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Seed of fate.
Seed of fate? Yeah, I think there's only pretty women in this game. I think that's the... I don't know if I see gentlemen. I do. They're NPCs, but I see them.
Shall we go grab a bite?
Shall we go grab a bite? I should get my body checkup.
The academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits. The research.
Oh, gee, man, they exist.
And the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It'll take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first.
Yes,
Then
Nexus
we'll just
Tower.
Hang out for a while.
The Nexus.
Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing.
You're
outside
either
the city
Nexus
hall with nothing to
or
do.
against us.
Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Hospitality is our local
I'll
specialty.
leave you in Shizia's care, Rover.
Shizia.
Is that all right with you?
It's Shizia.
Call once the paperwork is done.
Finally submit, even if it's NPCs. I was gonna say, we've only seen pretty women in this game.
Leave it to me.
I was concerned for a minute.
Branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine.
I thought men would extend since the bite of it.
Come visit
The bite of
academy
87?
After your audience, if you have no other plans.
A thorough examination?
A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body.
Okay.
Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You have my consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got.
You have a lot
lots
of
fun in
energy.
Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships.
Was that the bite of
Tons
AB7?
different treats to try out. You think it? We have it.
Let's split up. Okay, cool. And there's the tower. I was gonna say, I want to click it so I can get the map, because that's how these games work. Oh, hold on, cutscene of the city is nice, though. I was gonna say, this doesn't seem like, you know, the greatest design for a city, in terms of, like, not in terms of, like, appeal. Like, I think it looks very nice. I was thinking in terms of functionality. I feel like they have these big fancy elevators, but then a whole bunch of really, really long stairs. Alright, so now we're seeing. Finally someone asking for consent after getting our chest touched 3 times. That is the whole truth. We did get our chest yoinked a whole bunch of, a new resonator. What is that? Oh, hey! We have an actual character. Nice. What does she do? She's pretty cool, I guess. You know, classic Genshin stuff. Or I guess games of this general type, you get a weapon. I guess echoes. Echoes might be more like, because these are, I guess, more like the constellations that we have in Genshin. Echoes kind of seem to be replacing gear. And I guess different echoes will also increase, like, your crit rate and whatnot. She has guns. That's not what I expected to see. Just straight firepower. Okay. You can have a couple of levels, just because, I think our character's level 10, so let's give you a couple levels. Cool. Alright, sweet. That's all I need to see. And we got some of those things. Can I make wishes? How do I do that? I don't know what the wish mechanic is, the data bank? No, that looks like it's your, essentially your battle pass kind of thing. Or this might be something that's like strictly to the start of the game, I guess. Trophies, tutorials, quest, friends. Okay, I don't think we've unlocked wishing. Oh, but there is we have something in our things here. Oh, that's a lot of things to potentially wish for. I think that might be, what is this? I think that might just be wishes. Alright, let's keep going, and let's make our wishes, and then we'll call it quits. First, resonance. Okay, so we got our quest. This is another one of those thingamadoodles. We'll be taking that. If you wish upon a star. I think they're called resonances in this game, which makes sense because everything is based off of, frequencies and sound waves, which is kind of neat. Head to the Nexus Beacon. I'm going, I promise. I'm gonna register there, I promise. Our wish is for people to stop touching our chest. I don't know about stopping to do that. I think just asking for consent, you know? Consent's important.
Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration.
We need to look at some of them in.
Something along those lines.
We do.
I'm not much of a tech
We have
person
not seen a
myself.
non-NPC man.
Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package.
Noted.
The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons.
So they connect though.
Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal.
Yep.
Pretty nifty, huh?
That is a nice way to explain how it works in Genshin. Or rather, how you fill out the map. Because in Genshin, I don't think it really explains it to you.
Just place your terminal.
You just have the map suddenly once you do the thing. But I like that there's an explanation. Give me this. There's probably an explanation in Genshin too. I'm just like, alright, well, we got the healing finished. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Alright, give me the thing. Yeah, let's put our gourd there, baby. It's gone. We blew up our gourd. We're doomed. There we go. We got the map. If there's a place you'd want to... Okay, so there's a one there, some other stuff. We have a good chunk of space to look at. Actually, we have some space up here, too. Rip gourd. Area information. Injured or down. Resonators can rally. So they're called resonators in this game. Oh, we also do get to keep her. That's crazy. Nice. Take the elevator to reach the city. Can I wish yet? Oh, we have team now, though. That is something to keep note of. Team's there. Tutorial. Backpack, I assume, is just, you know. Okay, so we do have some weapons, which is nice. Can we only have 3 in the team? Oh, we can. Oh, this is a full team. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, that's different. Usually games will give you 4 like this, but okay. I see.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time.
Thank you.
Lucia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Press and hold that to open the map. Huh? What? Oh, you actually want me to do it? Thank you. Oh, we actually have an interesting, like, bit of information over here, too. So we gotta go and touch on that. So we do need to, like, hit all of these, and that's fine. Take the elevator to reach the city. I thought we were in the city. Oh, what's up? Wooloo, you're gonna be the first guy that we talk to. How are you? Hello, you don't seem like a local, am I right? If you need any help, just let me know and I'll definitely assist you. Nope, bye. Oh, I see. Then take your time and stroll around. We have a lot of delicacies and activities with 2 S's in Xinjiao. Or Xinjiao. Hope you have a good time. Alright, so, you know, they still got a couple of things to fix up dialogue box-wise, but you know what? We found our first typo. You love to see it. Let's see. Nothing over here. Looks like there's... I don't know what this box thing is, but there are boxes on the map. No, what is it? Is it like a chest? It should be like here-ish. I'm not trying to go all the way down there if it's down there, though. That's what they call a future AV problem. Birds. I got one. Let's see. This place is secure. Yeah, pretty secure, but I feel like most characters can survive a couple shots from those, if I'm being completely honest. Let's go up. Alright, this game is new. I just want to see if I can break anything. Stop killing the animals. I'll need them to cook, Kuzu. I'll need them to cook. Like, I know stealing the fish from this pond that's in the city is probably not the... Okay, well, there's no fish here. They're one step ahead of me. I can't steal fish if they've got none. Yeah, they have none. Oh, hey! It's her! Hello. How are you? Wait, do you not want to... I was trying to take pictures like I was Charlotte. Different game, baby, different game.
First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Are they all here for an audience with the magistrate?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people...
Turned down by who?
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for
These
some
are
other
war crimes,
people,
AV, and I'll
or
do
just
them
too
again.
stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took
Enhance the milkers is what you wanted to do, wasn't it?
Samoa,
No.
and they were compelled to
Not actually. I was like, okay, let's try and get some photos in, but that's not how this works.
Description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Who's Sanhua?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty.
It's Ice Beauty, hold on. But also, there's no males in this game. No male non-NPCs. Although that NPC over there has pretty good hair for an NPC, I think. Wouldn't be the first war crime AV committed. Everyone commits a war crime sooner or later in their life.
So this is the true
let's go.
confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was. Wondering why the magistrate wanted to meet her guest in person. She must have a reason for attracting all of this attention. She's doing this to avoid confusion for her guest. She would have anticipated the follow-up of her public message. Still, how does she decide who her guest is and who is not?
Can't really keep up with your thoughts.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now. No matter what she has in store for Rover.
What if I'm not the person?
VIP or not VIP, special or not special, that doesn't matter at all.
The female-focused game. The game really was created by Tinko.
Unless there's money to earn, of course.
Fair enough.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
What really matters is how I'll live my life and create new memories.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for.
That I don't need answers. I just said my new memories are fine.
I'm allowed to go with you.
What?
Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall.
I have to go alone?
We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere.
Man.
Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Oh my gosh. You almost set us up.
You mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself.
Chinby. Okay, give me an ear. Solaris 3, third planet from the sun. Human civilization. Oh, this is a really nice tree. See, I would have taken a picture of that. She walks alone inside these halls of woman. No. A place where everyone touches my titties. No. Still, very nice. Love this. This looks beautiful. Let's get inside the city hall. This looks beautiful too. This place is kind of... Okay, alright, look. The city hall looks pretty dope. Hey, I'm here to see, the person. Okay, never mind. You are expecting me, apparently. Hey, miss me with that. I'm not following you. I chart my own path. I walk alone inside this city hall. I'm going where I need to go, or maybe I'm wrong.
Kindly have a seat.
Have a seat where? Oh, I was way past where I needed to be.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Okay. Here I am, waiting. Man, our hair is really nice. Is this tea? Is it poisoned? That's my favorite flavor. Okay, goodbye. Wait, hold on. Is that the one who wanted to see us? Hello. Yeah, there's only pretty women in this game. I'm sorry? Yummy poison. There's only it's pretty women only. Okay, and I think I'm here for it. Oh, but she smiled. Look, she even has the chin mole. That who has this?
I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
The mom from Fire Emblem Fates? Mikoto, I think, has that chin mole. Somebody else has it too, but that just means like that's the okay. Let me stop, cause I was about to misbehave. I was gonna say I'm gonna not say it. I'm gonna be good. I'm just gonna say that chin mole means things to me. Hello. I'm gonna behave.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away.
Okay.
Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
I'm getting paid?
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent.
This is really Amy's type of game. Look it.
This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner.
Okay.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
3 days? The world might end in 3 days. Why 3 days?
She will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Okay, what is her task? Is there anything I can do to help?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
What? I mean, you know, I'm a helpful girl.
Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Okay, so there's a situation here. How am I supposed to know what these tokens represent?
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles.
Thank you.
Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth.
Okay.
Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person.
Did Madam Magistrate know that we don't have any memories?
We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
I have no information about me. I'm sorry. I got nothing for you. I got it. How were you certain I was the guest? Was it your robotic eye?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
Well, thank you. I am exceptional. You love to see it.
Regarding that,
what about it?
my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
Oh, and frequencies are important in this game. Oh, there we go.
Are the only thing I can see.
You can only see frequencies. Oh, that's interesting.
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Oh? What my frequency look like? Is it do I got some good signs, some bad signs, some cosigns?
Authentic in your original form.
Okay.
In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
Oh, thank you. What do my boobies look like in your frequency? Because for some reason people keep coming after them, and I need to understand why. Because I don't know, man. I really don't. What do the frequencies of others look like?
They all look different.
For some reason, you can tell that Sanhua doesn't want to continue this topic. Okay, well, we won't. We're not exceptional, we're phenomenal. You know what? You're right, Sonic Gaming. I gotta keep in that mind. Movies look like AV 2024, dang it. Are we exchanging contacts now?
Indeed. It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal.
Well, we got we got digits. Nice.
I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization.
Okay.
I will also configure the latest utility module for you.
I will say this feature, excellent for making thumbnails. I wish more games would have this. The hide UI while you're in the dialogue, excellent for thumbnails. That being said,
Madam Magistrate thought you might need
we're not making any thumbnails for this. Here's my terminal. It's my gourd. You waited for a moment.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration.
Huh?
Now, all the utilities, including sensor,
Levitator,
and grapple, should be fully functional.
Grapple?
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou.
Unlimited, yes!
You sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry.
Okay, so now we essentially just have map free play, I see.
You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
And that includes City Hall?
Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities.
That seems like a security hazard, but you know what? You can see the frequency, so I guess we have the same frequency as her, so that's fine.
Ask,
Yippee!
Have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
I'm sorry, I get a house here?
Not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance.
I wanted to stay with the hot doctor, but I mean, like, if she's gonna give me a house, that's fine. That won't be necessary. That won't be necessary. I'm staying with the hot doctor.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
And when that blows up in my face, I will be right back here. New item, black fruit, leaf, small device, and a sugar pearl. Okay, did you really just give me a piece of candy? That's kind of cool, I guess. What else did we get from the start menu? Nothing yet. Ooh, trophies. Do we already have trophies? Probably begin your journey. Yeah, for the most part. And then fight. Defeat the crownless for the first time. Don't know what that is, but we sure beat it, didn't we? Alright, here we go. Leave City Hall and talk to Yang Yang. I wish I could jump through that. But, once again, I really like this display a whole lot. Get me out of here. Yippee! Nice. What are we at? We're at... Oh, we are at the 4-hour mark. I'd like to get to wishing. I don't know how far off that is, though. I think it's like the only thing that we're missing. Well, that's not what I want. That's news. Hey, look, hold on. Look, guys. Whoever's on the banner is male. That's crazy. I expected a female on the banner immediately. That's nuts. Okay, that's kind of cool. Hey, at least we know that. Wow, right? That's not at all what I would have expected, given the given what we've seen from the game so far. Here, pop us back. Because I feel like we gotta be real close to getting, gimme. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stab you in the neck. You're still alive? It's almost 11. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go for just a smidgen longer. I kind of want to unlock wishing this game, but I think we're just gonna go until the end of this quest. It's almost 11. Look, we can go. So there are males in this game. Germ, we've played this game for maybe an hour and a half. We've only seen females. Outside of NPCs, we've only seen ladies. I don't think males exist in this game. And all we know is that there's one on the banner. We haven't met him, so we think that he is a myth. Why the long face, Young Young?
It sure is.
Males don't exist, exterminated from the world. That's the running theory. You know what? She was like, hey, you have to go through and learn of our troubles in this world. Maybe that's their troubles. All males were exterminated from this world.
The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now our magistrate's absence.
Plus the mysterious rover.
I'm not that mysterious. I've only had my chest fondled 3 times in this game, which is extremely and worryingly high for a game that we've only played for about an hour. Admittedly. If we chose the boy to start, it would have been the last boy on Earth, right? They all perform mitosis. Wait, what? No, Germ. I wish I were joking, but that's pretty much what happened to us. And probably a fourth time is going to happen, but the fourth time is going to be the only one with consent, unfortunately. What do we do next?
Madam Magistrate is meeting you in 3 days.
I wish I were joking. The first thing that happened, Germ, the first thing that happened in this game, a pretty woman took her hand, reached it deep into our chest, right into our chest, and I was like, all right, this is this is a game of 2024, and we have titled her the Titty God because that is what has happened, and that's a 3-day vacation in my books.
A 3-day vacation it is.
That is 100% the name of this game. That is what has happened in this game.
Let's go chill out then.
No, I wish I were joking.
Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories.
Tokens of love.
It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something.
Oh my gosh.
What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
This magistrate wants to touch our the magistrate wants to touch our chest too, you guys. Maybe she's looking for a soulmate.
So Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her tokens. Clues that only the right person would be able to decipher. But Rover has lost all memories.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't know anything.
Forget any kind of decryption method they agreed on. It doesn't quite make sense. Or maybe she is trying to make Rover notice something else.
You know what? I appreciate Genshin for not being a game where we are the protagonist who has lost all of our memories. Unless, you know, unless we have lost some memories. Yeah, go ahead and look at the tokens. I got a candy, some feathers, and something else.
So, what's so special about them?
That's all.
Juzia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
We should go find Abaiji first.
Baijia's still waiting for us at the academy.
Yeah, she promised consent, and that's all that I want in this game. First resonance. I don't want to talk to these kids. I'm not gonna ask these kids. I'm not trying to grapple. I mean, I do kind of want to grapple, but that's another time thing. I just want to wish, which we still don't have, right? We got resonators, which I assume we could get from resonance. So let's do the quest that says resonance, which I think is the main one. Well, I have to actually ask these kids? Miss me with that. These kids. Fine. Wuthering Waves, more like withering consent, if that ain't the truth. If that ain't the truth, kids, teach me how to grapple, I guess. Alright, we may have accidentally stabbed a kid, but like, nobody saw that, right? I'm not liable for that. Have you seen this candy before? After a tense moment, they offer up a piece of candy, apparently. Here we go. I thought it was time for a bike theme.
I don't have candy like that.
What do you mean?
But I got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. Please have fun in Jinzhou.
Yeah, why are we bothering these kids? What was this all about? Okay, well, we got more candy. Cool. Okay. Alright. Awesome.
There's still some distance to
What? Yeah, I saw nothing. I was blinking. Uh-huh, thank you. I like it. What is grapple? Okay. Oh, yeah, man. It's trick. Left button and Y? Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright. That's fine, I suppose.
Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go.
Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple.
The who?
Give it a shot,
The speedster? Who's the speedster?
Someone's looking for me.
We're Joker? Exactly. We have personas. we have the grappling hook. We are Joker. We are Persona 5 Joker.
What? When did he disappear?
Huh?
Don't worry, it's all right. I'll be right there.
Where are you going?
Oops, almost forgot.
Do you like Spider-Man, right?
Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've gotta head off for my shift.
Wow, she has a real job. That's
Right
crazy.
after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name, and I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec.
Wait, you're the Jinjo Speedster? For real?
You only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy.
Ridiculous.
Anyway, I gotta go.
I like her.
You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure. Go do your thing.
Go do your thing.
Don't worry. I'm staying with him.
Yang Yang, right now you're my least favorite.
Let's go inside.
I don't hate you, but right now you're my least favorite. Let me see. We're Sonic, but with energy grapple instead of webs. We are kind of like Spider-Man in that sense.
She's probably busy in her lab.
Wait, you guys.
There must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department
Wait,
of Safety. Baiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baiju.
I think he might be a playable character. You guys. No.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
I can't believe it. It's a male.
What? You need something?
What's his name? His name's what? Mortifi? Should I say his name? I'ma say his name.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in
Mortifi. I believe in Mortifi. I believe in that man's, because he's a man's. I never thought I'd see the day. I believe in him. Well said. We're here for Baiju. What? I said his name, and he appeared.
Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't.
Such amazing discovery.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baiju should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
The men are real. What? Oh man! I didn't know we had new stuff. Yeah, we have a couple new things. I think we have. I thought I was going to die. I think we have one more new thing. I don't quite remember.
Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation. And
I'm sorry. I'm gonna cut you off, Yang Yang. We must dissect them for science. Oh no, I have to go. Well, rest in peace, Kuzu. We'll probably end very shortly, to be honest.
For analysis.
We might not wish today.
I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too.
Fare thee well, Kuzu.
Any discoveries during your
Thanks
trip
for
to
showing
City
up.
Hall?
Always glad to have you. And luckily that means no more Dotori Simps are in the chat, and that is something we applaud for.
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis.
We outlasted them all.
But I need to verify it first. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at.
Hey, I heard that. No, you didn't.
This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies related branches.
Can we ask them about the other? We can ask them about the other tokens too.
One moment, please.
Okay. She returned with Mortifi. Hey, thank you for existing, Mortifi. I didn't think dudes existed in this game.
To be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now.
Don't worry, I'll be back another day. I'll be simping harder than ever. Oh no.
And the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that.
Here, take all of them.
See anything special with these items? Speaking of the sugar pearl.
It's almost 11. I have to sleep. Yeah, me too, not gonna lie. I'm probably about to end it after this conversation. Goodbye, Sonic Gaming. Fare thee well.
I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I believe so.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
Wait, a nurse? Do y'all have them here?
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
Oh, mayhaps.
Sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Well, the kids didn't have it.
Baiju, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to
A
what it
theory?
is, but it still needs verification.
A waves
Proclaim
theory?
any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
Huh?
It will take some time before the results are ready.
Y'all are gonna test on my piece of candy?
To take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Okay.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Yeah, sure.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
That's, look, y'all, that's the consent that I needed to hear. It's about time. Here, I mean, we were looking forward to the physical examination. I feel like we have to do that now. Unless... Oh, we do have the utilities thing now. Yo, I just wanted to pull. Wait, can I change pictures? I can set my birthday. Oh, we probably should. Here. 8. Thank goodness my birthday is early on. Yes, but I also don't want to show it. There you go. I can set a bio. Future me problem. Are we done? I think we might be done. I think we might be done. If we want to do some more of this, we might be able to, but we got other things to do. I gotta sleep. Thank goodness. This was, and I enjoy the combat in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it a lot. Last stream ever, or latest stream ever. I think last stream might have been later, Germ. Last stream, we were at the very end of, also last stream, yeah, we're never streaming again. Put me back up. Wachachami. I think last week we also went really long. Last week we, what did we do? We finished Fontaine, and we were at the 4-hour mark, and at that point, we were so close to the end that I was like, alright, look you guys, we could either do 20 minutes of Fontaine or 30 minutes of Fontaine at the start next time and then have no idea what to do afterwards, or we can just push through and finish that thing off, and we finished off Fontaine last time, which I think was the right decision, because it felt emotionally satisfying. Admittedly. That being said, man, I'm about to immediately fall into bed and slumber. It's 10 p.m. where I am. It's about 11 here. I probably won't immediately fall asleep. I got a couple things to do before bed. That being said, oh yeah, I didn't want to join that one because I'm saving the end of Fontaine to do myself. Okay, then I'm glad you have not done it. I also won't say anything about it. But you know what? I think it was an emotionally satisfying ending. Hats off to Fontaine. I think it might be my favorite of the stories. So go finish it, Germ. Go finish it! Go finish it or else! That being said, let's take off, huh? Let's head out. How do I do that? That's how I do it. Thank you to everyone for showing up. We'll do, get in there, you finish Fontaine, and you experience the end of the water city. Of Watertown. My homework for the week. No. Do your homework and then finish Fontaine. There's an order. Toodaloo. Thank you guys for watching. We also did some story quest in Genshin today, so that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one, and I won't say too much about that to Germ either, because that could potentially be spoilers as well. Toodaloo, Flight Crew. Thank you for watching. Watch out, me out of here.